Hello, Twitch chat. Good morning. Hello. I'm I'm already playing Avowed secretly off stream right now. Well, I'm on stream, but it's not on stream. So it's off stream, on stream. Bro, oh shit. That's a new that's a new one. A new meta has arrived. I'm reviewing different skills in the talent tree right now while I sip my tea. Hope everybody had a fun Friday. I don't really remember what I did. I did the same old, same old. Hmm. Yeah, I can't figure out how to do my character's stats. But I just remembered. Also, it seems like I'm pretty close to hitting level 13. We just hit level 12 last time. I'm pretty close to, or, I mean, I want to look for the totems and see if there's a stat boosting one before I reset my stats. That feels pretty smart. Resetting your stats is expensive. Okay, well, I'm already talking about the game and playing the game, so let's look at the game. Bloop. Hold. Okay. Audio is good. Well, it's as loud as it can get. Let's see. Yeah, so let's look at it. Let's talk about our character a little bit. Hi, Rick. Hello. Ohio. Welcome. Ohio. The way of spelling Ohio. Welcome. I am thinking about how I'm gonna redo my character a little bit. Um, we're level 12. Wait a second. We're not almost level 13. Your experience is just like accumulative, I guess, the whole time, like throughout the whole game. So I guess we have 29,000 experience. I thought I don't know, I just looked at those numbers and thought that was pretty close. But there's some skills that I think would be good to get, such as devastating criticals. But not all these skills are like made equal. Also, this city is super quiet. I'm gonna put our music back on while I'm talking about this stuff. So there's better criticals. You do 30% more damage with 1 point. And then if you put another point, it goes up to 50%. So you go from plus 30% to plus 20%, right? So 30, then to 50. But then the third point, you go up to 60. Boo. You know, you get diminishing returns on your skill, on your talent points there. So I'm thinking like, well, that's not worth it to go to level 3. Maybe to level 2. Some of the other skills are like that as well. Like charge. I don't feel like the other levels of charge are worth it. And I don't know if we want to keep charge or not. But it is kind of nice because it doesn't cost stamina. So sometimes I've started at the end of a combo. If an enemy is really low on health and I've ran out of stamina, I just charge them to finish them off. And it's good to knock people down with. This health passive is probably not needed for people playing on not the hardest difficulty or for people that are better at the game, but I need it, I feel like. This piercing thrust is good, and but it has the same kind of problem too, where I don't think I'm going to take rank 3. It goes from 0 to 25%, and then to 35%, and then to 40%. So 25, then plus 10, then plus 5. And then this one's 25 to 40 to 50. It's the same thing. So I'll just stay as rank 2 with those, I think. And then for our spells, we need to get the Spirit Lance. Because I would like to see what the rank 2 of it looks like. Which, if I wanted to unlock rank 2, it's so weird to still wrap my head around. But if you want to unlock rank 2, you only need to buy rank 1, and then use a grimoire with the spell. Then it's rank 2. But if you just cast it without a grimoire, it's rank 1. But more importantly, later on, there's this spell, which sounds pretty cool. You put a magic seal on the ground, and then it regens your mana. And you can get maximum cast speed, so that sounds really fun. If you could combine it with this thing, which is Flurry of Blows, which gives you max attack speed, rapid regen, rapid stamina regen, and increased move speed for 10 seconds. How long does this last? This lasts for 30 seconds. I don't know if it's possible to get enough skill points to be able to do all that, but it sounds pretty cool. I mean, it might be eventually. Also, the weapons that I'm using are kind of stupid. From, like, a practical point of view. I have a sword in a book, and a spear in a book. But my sword in a book, I use to summon a spear. So that just doesn't really... There could be better tactical advantages, even though my flaming sword is a personal favorite of ours so far. Such as... we need to go back to camp. But we're not going to mess with our character right now. Actually, wait. Maybe the ability. Maybe I'll let me grab Spirit Lance. We're, like, pretty sure we're going to get that eventually. So let's go ahead and get that now. But, more importantly, we need to go back to camp and talk with our companions, and our newest companion, who we got in our last part. Kai, get out of the way. Kai, get out of the way. Giatta! Hooray! She is an animancer, aka a kind of soul scientist you can think of. And I told Marius to go back to camp, because he doesn't like soul science. Also, there's some books that I wanted to read. We won't read a whole lot, so I can save my throat, but there's at least two that I want to read. Oh, apparently we're not going that far. I don't want to go there, though. Let's go back to camp. I'm gonna run there. Actually, I'm gonna summon my spear and see if it looks any different. Hiya! Wait, does it look different? Was it always, like, glowing like that? Like, or like, it looks like it has, like, a... What do you call that? Like, motion? Like... You know, like it's moving through... It's leaving a trail behind, right? Magic trail of wispy air behind it. I'm gonna guess that it always looked like that. Oh, also last time we promised this animancer on this farm that they could have our body to turn into a zombie farmer after we died. I admit that I did that on accident, but we did not reload to undo it, so it still counts. Okay. Hopefully Giatta is cool, and we can get along, because she has really cool abilities that I think sound better than Marius's. But I can see Kai and Marius being a good team now that I took a look at them this morning. Giatta has this move called Acceleration, which gives you increased move speed and attack speed for 15 seconds. And you can upgrade it to make it last longer, reduce your cooldowns, or to give you damage reduction as well. So that all sounds really good. I'm probably going to go for the cooldown, the duration increase, now that I noticed the cooldown of it is 80 seconds. That's basically like once per fight. Maybe twice if it's a boss fight. Let's camp. Let's camp. Oh, I wonder... Oh. Now I wonder what they're all going to talk about. What are you three going to talk about now? We're all together now. Hooray! Also, I put down my totem.
But it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
It's an evil totem. We probably shouldn't use it, honestly, but we are. So there's a...
No one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giatta.
Yes.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn.
Oh no.
Apparently I also snore, which annoys some people.
Oh, double no.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdu of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Don't tinker with anyone's souls, please. Marius, what do you have to say first?
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giatta's going through right now, with her parents and all that.
That's true. I wonder if I should catch you all up on what happened last time. Which was that we arrived in the magic city of Fjord des Iverno, I think, but I just call it Fjord. And it is a city that is not doing so great. Blighted crops, etc., etc. Probably because of the Dream Scourge, but we don't know. And we met the governor of the city, arguing with Giatta, who was their lead animancer, trying to solve, you know, their city's downfall when she was banished from the city because of her latest big blow-up argument. While we were helping her leave, because she was going to help us investigate the Dream Scourge, she asked us to go down to her parents' lab, where we found out that her parents had been turned into plant zombies. They were dead, but I think they're like petrified and maybe still alive. And I remember that our mysterious voice was really happy about seeing them, was like, oh, you know, it saw it as like a good thing. You know, I don't remember if it said it was that they were at peace or something. I just remember thinking the voice likes this outcome. That's probably not good. We got something called like the phantasmal focus. I don't know what it is. Giatta apparently knows how to use it, and it's her weapon. So now we are going to some ruins where there is an adra pillar that we're hoping to use as a power source for some kind of something. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know yet or not. Wow, that was almost a pretty coherent catch up review. So now we're talking to everybody and see what they think about seeing Gianta's dead plant parents.
I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
That wasn't very long. What do you think about Giatta, though?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
What are your thoughts on Giatta?
Giatta's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giatta seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
That's cool. Well, Marius
Before I've done some reading.
respects Giatta, at least, it sounds like. Due to her strength and her spine. Kai, let's talk to
I
you.
wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
Giatta, alright,
What was
that's
it
fine.
like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
You know, I'm not always the one that just wants the happiest ending, but I hope that we can restore Emerald Stair to its former glory. Maybe that's not possible, but maybe we can get it back on track. Alright, they're done talking.
When you
No!
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meaning Belina seemed to shake you. Oh my god, that just reminded me! We have something important to do before we explore. Because I don't want to forget. Hopefully I don't forget in the meantime.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore? So we found a soldier that is succumbing to the Dream Scourge out in the wilderness who asked us to save her other comrade. Kai, being ex-military, feeling reminiscent in a bad way. Having to leave her on her own?
That wasn't what I was thinking about.
Oh.
No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
I think the last time I said nothing to Kai, he was like, ah, never mind. So maybe we'll pry like a little bit. Do you want to talk about this, Kai?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She was beyond understanding, or it seemed kinder that way. I don't remember that, but it seems like when we were telling her what might have happened to Adelaro, who was probably dead and or crazy, I might have skirted the subject, probably because it was nicer. It seemed kinder that way, even though she's losing her mind.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know.
Right, she did seem more coherent at the end of our conversation. Oops. Plus, if she remembers the guy, then she's totally not completely gone.
And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Alright, Giatta. You probably have the most to say.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself. Fior isn't going anywhere. You can always make amends. Certainly not to me. Yeah, certainly not to me.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you have us. I'll smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick. Yeah, I don't have much to offer aside from the messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though not through any fault of ours. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Or does that make you feel uncomfortable? Yeah, does that make you feel uncomfortable?
Just making sure I know what I signed up for. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Okay, let's get the lowdown from Giatta. Let's talk about the Emerald Stair.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
I'd like to learn more about Fior.
Ah, you want a story?
Okay,
Very
no,
well.
not a grand story.
Settle in.
Okay.
It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento.
Right, we heard about Spirento from that guy in the lab in Fior who acted like the big workshop they were in was nothing compared to what they had in Spirento.
A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Uh-oh. Animancy?
Not exactly, but close.
Legal loopholes?
Maxim plotted his revenge.
Oh, revenge. Also, Fawas? Hello? Never mind. Goodbye. It was a bot chat. Or if not a bot, someone advertising anyway. Goodbye. They can't hear me anymore. Maxim plotted his revenge. Don't do it, Maxim. Well, it's too late. This has already happened in the past, I guess.
They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy.
Oh no.
God of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered.
It went from an okay story to immediately horrifying. Let's see what the game has to say about Scan.
Take
Oh
their
shit.
best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return.
Whoa. Is that how he works though? I thought he was more of a kill people you don't like. Skain is the god of defiance, violent rebellion, secret hatred, covert plots, resentment, and envy. Right. He's the one. I guess maybe you could pray to him without asking him to create an effigy, which involves flaying someone alive and removing all their skin and cutting out their eyes and replacing them with black stones to turn them into a monster.
And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics,
Oh, wait.
giving thanks to his dark god.
Skain told him to do that? Right. Oh, so that's what he answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures to the far side of the world. But wait, then for a time, Emerald Stair was flourishing, so did it... Wait. Did it work too well? And then Skane was like, wait a second, you guys, you went from the downtrodden to the rich. And now I'm mad. Oh no. So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands. Alright, let's just keep listening.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence.
Oh, so if Quillency was alive, and her parents, like when they joined Maxim to come to the Emerald Stair, this all happened within a few years. Okay. Like a few years ago, I should say.
40 years later,
Wait, 40 years?
Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul.
What? Oh, wait, Maxim was the guy's dad, I think. The effigy came to collect his soul. Is that how... What kind of deal did he make?
Nonsense, of course.
That's probably real.
His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse.
He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story.
Oh, you don't want to hear about the Watcher of Cadnua.
You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
I want to know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Ah. Okay, but I actually didn't want to hear God. I thought that was the way to get back to the other questions. Back to my other questions. That's probably the way to get back to my other questions.
Of course. Anything in particular?
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you
I guess we only get to
curious
ask
about?
we only got to ask one question about the Emerald Stair. Boo. Can we talk about what happened to your parent? Nah, that seems kind of like not something to ask on day one. Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castal's folly? Which, hold on, I'm gonna Google that really quick to make sure to see if we're supposed to know what that is or not. I'm only seeing stuff about Avowed, so maybe not.
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Yeah, Director Castal.
Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castal's folly? I think it's probably when they tried to use a teleporter and it teleported a ship into the middle of an island. That's my guess.
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
Yes.
As far as I know, he was unsuccessful.
What?
Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Does that mean... Hold on, I need to add this to some notes. I started jotting down things about the game that I found interesting. The thing that I'm finding interesting right now is that we were told by Giatta that Castal was never successful with his teleporter. But I think she says, as far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Okay. I'm just wondering if that... Still trying to figure out what the canonical ending of Pillars 2 was within this universe. So if they would have said, he teleported a ship once, we would know that what happened with the Valiant Trading Company in my playthrough, for example, happened canonically. Also, Iceboom, hello. Let's see. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Any idea what... Yeah, any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've
No!
heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years.
They're always being vague.
Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valiant Trading Company.
Okay, that's a funny way to handle different players choosing different leaders for the trading company, is in the form of rumors that some people say it happened one way and some people say it happened another way. I'm one of the people saying it happened with Castal in power.
You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
No family connection then. Well, thanks for satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever... Oh, we can ask more about it. Have you ever tried animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives.
You shouldn't do that.
Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life?
See? See? You cobble together some amateur parts and try to awaken your soul. You end up in the middle of a fountain with a headache, and now you have mild schizophrenia.
I try not to think about it too much.
How does the phantasmal focus work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Can anyone wield the phantasmal focus?
Not for long. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory.
Oh.
Perhaps it should remain that way.
No, let's build it. Let's build the big machine. I can't ask. Let's talk about the Emerald Stair.
Anything in particular?
Okay, never mind. That's enough.
If I must.
Wait, she still has more to talk about.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase.
Oh. The promiscuous Orlin who asked me to simply go inside of a ruin and grab a vase because she was too short to reach it.
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything.
Oh.
When you consider how many Orlins and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Where's the accessibility? I know, the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Aora, where I take it you and Yatsley are close. I couldn't ignore a little old lady in distress. She's old? Most people ask for more complicated favors than reach a high shelf. I take it you two are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
Alright, that's enough then.
If I must.
Okay, she's done talking. It's time.
That is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey, Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
Marius.
That's all right. Perhaps another time.
Listen, Marius. You gotta open your mind. You gotta be more willing to listen. But I guess it's not for everyone. Let's see what her alternate outfit looks like. What? Oh, she can have a fancy, a fancy outfit. She can have a fancy outfit, like she probably wore in Sprinto. We can give her her normal outfit or a black one. Just like Marius. I think I like her normal outfit because it changes the color of her jewel from green to black. If it stayed green, I would totally go for the black one. But I think it's supposed to be green because it's like Adra, right?
Late. I should be asleep by now, but...
Let me check out my stat. Oh yes, I had a thought. If we're gonna switch up our stats some, maybe it's time to pull back out the thunder pistol, because I just want to use it. It's pretty freaking cool, right? Let's see. We can put away those two weapons. Oh, and we have a fine rifle that I just found. So let's keep that for sure. I'm gonna put away the fire sword, even though I still like it. Maybe we'll upgrade it and use it later. Oh, actually, maybe I still need a main-handed weapon. Or wait. What about this? How does this feel?
That's my thoughts.
A book and a
Pick me up when
pistol?
the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interested. Things first.
You have to reload after every shot? Alright. It feels pretty powerful. And it looks cool. This looks like something you would get in a knockoff Valorant game.
Souls feel
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
like. I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups. To be in the presence of the living.
I think that makes sense.
Good job,
Normally,
Marius.
This is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Alright, let us explore. Oh wait, no. Instead of randomly exploring, I'm gonna spend some money. This is cool. Also, I'm gonna spend some money and buy the map for the totem pieces and just try to find them that way. But when you add the companion, they go from a chillin' stance portrait to a battle-ready portrait. We got Kai whittling something, and then he's got his gun and his sword, and Marius with some kind of flute and his bow and arrow, and then Giatta working on the focus, and then casting spells from the focus. Cool. Please don't talk to me, mysterious voice. Dang it! Dang it, mysterious voice.
Do they not glow in the light?
They're talking about the parents.
Parents, her sentinels,
No!
to grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I doubt Giatta thinks her parents are alive in any way that matters to her. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous. I guess there was a horrible majesty to them. Or can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I don't feel like talking to you about this shit. This goes back to what I was thinking about this earlier today. How Sargamus was questioned us about when does someone truly die? When their soul leaves their body? They're still the same person. They're still the soul. Is it when their soul is gone through the wheel and born anew? Or is it even, or could you even say it's never? They're always kind of the same. Just, they forget. Well, we're definitely not gonna say the first one. There's no point of trying to convince this thing. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous. I don't think I would say that they're monstrous, but... And I'm not gonna say there's a horrible majesty to them. Yeah, let's just tell it to go away this time. Can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep.
Dream of beauty then. We will ponder and grow nightshade.
Now see, that was on. Maybe I should have tried to tell it not to kill people. Well, too late. Dreaming of nightshade sounds bad. Okay, back to the city. I kind of forgot about the map. But if I buy the map, if I go into the city, is Giatta allowed to come with me? They said I'm a guest there. Also, the treasure map that we have for this area, a pig has a bridge with like a hole to the right of the bridge. I don't see a bridge. This guy's a quest. All right. What's your quest? See low P. Wait. No additional quests. We have to go get this treasure map, and then we have to go investigate the Steel Garrote. Because that's an unmarked quest that we specifically asked this spy from the ambassador to follow up on. And oh my god, how exciting is that? That's definitely the most exciting thing. Especially because it's about the Steel Garrote. I very much would like to get definitive proof that they're evil. Even though all my gamer senses are telling me that they're evil. Also, we should get all these bounties. Oh my... Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, this is... I thought it was telling me we have to kill Sansa. No, this is Sansa asking us to find his cartographer in the Emerald Stair. Reward is being offered for the return of their notes. This is a copy of their most previous correspondence. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report the progress of my new charts in the Emerald Stair. I've taken up a curious room with the locals that the locals call Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I've never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I can't help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they've fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Another one, Bounty Zarups. A reward will be given for killing the Zarups that have taken up residence in the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. Okay. That sounds fun. Old Nuna. Attention note. A reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. To claim your reward, return with proof of your kill.
Careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
So it's a magic bear. The Delmagon. A reward will be given for killing a group of tree people within the western forests. They've been acting more aggressive lately.
Ah, those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
I suppose so. The Trantons. A reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for numerous raids on outlying farms.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me.
They said it!
They are dangerous, I admit. Watch yourself.
She said it! She said it! That's the word of the day! Pew, 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 pew. We finally heard someone say Bazos, which means penis. Hooray! Yes! What? I'm so tickled by that. That someone was like, we gotta make sure to bring in the slang word from penis from the last game. I'm writing it down. Bounty Master in Fjord says Bazos. Teehee. Alright. Bill. Oh gosh. I feel like my immature side is showing a little bit. A reward will be given for killing the Earth Blight known as Beldarino. Wait, it's an Earth Blight? A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster. Now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the Blight. That's so sad.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Sainiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
I've heard of the Blights, and I think that they were in the last games, but that's more reminding me of there's something that's like when like a Blight is not elementally charged. I think it's called like there's another word for it. It's like a soul storm, like a Biowak or something like that. And that's the thing that almost killed us in the first game. Okay, now I said that we're here to buy a map. I think you have the map.
Welcome.
Yes, 858 coins. That makes me sad, but we'll just have to get over it. Also, I think if we end up doing some lightning stuff, we should totally come back and buy these gloves. What do my gloves do right now? Parkour speed and give me more mana? That's not good, man. Oh, wait. This one gives me crit chance and crit damage, but only 1%. Alright. Oh, we have gems to sell. Hooray! Alright, well, that probably got us the same amount of money to buy the map. Wait, this is a treasure map. No! That was the wrong map! No! A lesser gamer would reload in this moment, Twitch chat. I am not. For it is my fault for not looking at the map closer before I bought it. Dang it! You, give me the map that I want.
Welcome.
You don't have it either! Is it? Surely it's not at the bar. That doesn't make any sense. But we're going to look anyway. There's only so many stores.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore.
I've been here before, but that's okay.
Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Wait, your last name's Brewer and you work at a bar? Tee-hee-hee. Every town has its quirks, I would know.
Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Although even by Fjord standards, tensions are at a breaking point. Except Giatta and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake. You have to trust in the gods over animancy. Ha 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 ha. Every player that picks number 2 should be reminded that they picked it later on in the game. But what do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fjord's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries.
Ah.
We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Sweet, hello. Welcome. We're talking to Zavi Brewer, who is a brewer. Wow. Incredible storytelling, incredible writing happening. The stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Barrett's bells. Of
Barrett's
course.
bells. Also,
If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway.
you just missed it. We had someone in the bold people should automatically be assumed as the bad guy. Poor Xavi. We just had someone say Bazos, the Valian term for penis, in game. Incredible.
We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything?
Oops, I cut him off. What do you got for sale? Right now we're looking, so there's like a few different things on the agenda for today. One is to find the totem pieces of this area for potential stat boosts, because I want to reset my attributes and redo my skills a little bit, so that way I can get better criticals, basically. I think I'm going to start shifting more towards that critical build, like I was thinking about. It is pretty satisfying seeing the critical damage number pop up, and I'm not sure how criticals work in this game, if it's actually a chance or if it's just where you hit them at, because it feels like when I was shooting people and getting headshots, I was getting a critical every time. Or maybe it's something different, but anyways. Right now I'm trying to find where that map is. I'm assuming that there's one. I bought the wrong map of something earlier. So now we have a useless treasure map for something that I'm pretty sure I don't want. Which feels really bad. You know what? I don't have time to eavesdrop on everyone's conversations today. For the first time. Is it? I've been in here already. There's 4 stores. But I've only been to 3. Okay, hold on. It's back in this corner.
Welcome back.
We also have another quest, or an unmarked quest that I'm really excited to do. That we're about to do first. This guy doesn't have the map either. So not only do we not actually have the map, but I bought the wrong map. Great. Good. I mean, who else would sell the map? There's only 4 stores, and there's only 1 town in the whole area. That's fucked up. Well, we found most of the pieces of the last one on our own, so we're gonna do that again. Surely we can find them on our own this time. Maybe I just need to not worry about it. Go with the flow. Okay, let's see. So the quest that we're about to do, like I said, it's not even marked in my journal as a real quest because, or actually maybe it's because there's nothing to do there. Oh no, what if that's what's happening? Anyways, when we were on our way to the Emerald Stair, we were stopped by, wait, where is it? We were stopped by the ambassador, the Adiran ambassador's messenger / spy. And he said that he would help us out if we wanted it. And I said, yeah, I would like for you to go and spy on the Steel Garrote. Because I think that they're up to something. And he goes, okay, do you want me to how much do you want me to find out? And you could say, find out as much as you can. Or you could say, just tell me where they're at, and I'll take it from there. Fearing for his life, I said, tell me where they're at. And we got this note at the end of the last stream. Envoy. Our friends are gathering in a cave behind a waterfall west of Fjord. I count more than a dozen of them. I noticed at least 2 of them carrying explosives inside. Whatever they're up to, it's probably bad for Fjord and the Empire. I'm going to keep my distance lest I draw unwanted attention. I leave further investigation in your capable hands. Oh man, I'm feeling it. The Fallout exploring, the RPG Fallout Unmarked Quest exploring fun blood is boiling inside of me. And it is time to go and now that I think about it, that's gonna be really hard. Because we have to find a cave, a waterfall. Wait, okay, if it's a waterfall to the west and a cave, then surely all we have to do is look at the rivers, right? And find it there. So it could be like here. Oh, I guess it could be all the way along any of the rivers and to the west. Also, you know what? Maybe I will go ahead and just spend my attribute points, because why not? It's gonna take a while to get to the point to reset them. I bet you it's not that much more expensive. I'm just gonna boost my dexterity a little bit. Okay, the base cost changes with your level, not the actual points that you have. Sure, that's fine. Everybody gets another point. Kai, why don't you... I don't think I need to give you... Actually, wait. Maybe we could give you the tanking ability now. But then that means I have to have 2 things on my hotbar for you. But my real hotbar... Charge is good to have on there. The shield, I don't think I need the shield on there. Because I should just cast it from the grimoire. I don't need the poison spray on there. Okay, I guess I do have room on my hotbar. Nope. Let's try that out. Let's try it out. So now Kai can jump on people, and he'll stun them and taunt nearby enemies. Marius, there's no point in leveling him up, because he's away. Let's just be patient on that, and then... Giatta has 4 level ups. So 1, Giatta's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. That seems like a good one to get, no matter what. And then she has this ability for healing. I guess she can keep that, but... This ability, the move speed and attack speed buff, and then we can level it up. I mean, having your abilities cooldown reduced by 50% sounds good. But you can only do this every 80 seconds. So it's really... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced that that's the best one. Because it's just my spell, like, I'm kind of doing a lot of damage from my spear, so there's no point in being able to cast a bunch of spears. Let's get the increased duration. And hopefully I can get both, right? Yes. Maybe we'll just get all 3. Later. Cool. Okay, and now I gotta switch these things around. Let's put... the Kai jump on people there. The shoot people there. The... No, wait. Keep the shoot people farther down. I still have an empty spot. Oh, my phantom. I'm totally gonna mess up these buttons. I'm trying to think of like how often I'm doing them. There's so many ways you could arrange your hotbars. Also, I kind of feel like I could use more than 6. If each companion has like 2 abilities, and you as the player are gonna have like, you know, a handful as well. And some items. I think we need more than 6. The game has space. we could easily slap 2 more down there, you know? Like get rid of the item thing, move the item queue to a smaller window to the left beside your potions, since those are items, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, everyone be on the lookout for a waterfall. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna... No, don't give... I'm already giving up even before we've started. I feel no confidence in my sense of direction. We just have to make sure that we don't go to the main quest area on accident. I don't know. Does it make sense to do side quests? I personally kind of like to do one quest at a time. Unless it's an MMO, of course. Then you just go through and accept every quest and do all of them on the way. Lost Ark was the best at having that nice trail of quests to do as you went through. A waterfall! There's no way. This is it already. Dang it! Wait. Dang it! No. Now I'm just wet. But what's that? I kind of wish I could be like, Kai, give me a boost, and have him like throw me up there. Oh, a camp. A camp with an extinguished fire. Someone's moved on. Is that even a cave over there? That's not gonna work. Wait, where'd that go? There's totally something. Yeah, there's something up there. I don't think that this is the waterfall, though. Let's move on. The river splits. Let's go this way. This way's farther west. Also, now that we're using the thunder pistol, we're going to try it out, since we're going to be boosting our perception and having longer range. Look at this. Isn't that so cool? The feeling like BioShock is only extended by having elemental puddle effects, combination effects like that.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
Is he? Well, Giatta, I'm glad that you knew that. An hour? You missed the notification? Oh no! It's all good though. We've not really gotten into much heavy stuff yet. Right now we're okay. I'm like barely going through this river, but we're looking for the Steel Garrote's hideout that we were tipped off about. Yeah, and yeah, half drown. I'm waterboarding myself. Bow, 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 bow. That was supposed to be the Jackass theme. Alright, let's try our new ability. Acceleration! Wait, did it happen? There was like no feedback at all about it. Wait, they're just dancing! I ruined it. Kai, okay, the Kai jumping from the sky ability, a fantastic idea. Happy Saturday? Yeah, happy Saturday, man. Thanks for dropping by. It's always more fun. Except when I lose in front of people, then it's less fun. Nah, it's still fun. Giatta, what are you doing? Who are you attacking? Ah! Oh. What? They're so far up there. What? All right, let's... I'm split right now. Get this guy. Now get this guy. All right, now go get that guy. Guy, jump up there and get him.
Give me a target.
Get him, get him, get him.
I don't know about that.
Get,
Go where?
get him. There was a beetle. I got him. I'm coming. Giatta's down. You know, maybe... Ow. Stop it. You can tell your companions to use abilities on their own, but I have that turned off.
You'd make a good
But
animal
maybe when their abilities are good enough, I could just have them do it themselves, because I'm trying to think, like, how often does a clutch use of an ability actually make a difference? Not often. And in fact, Kai would probably shoot more if he was in charge of it himself. But with Giatta's, like, buff thing, you might want to time that, I guess. Now that looks suspicious. What's going on with that? A little fire. A little path. A totem piece, perhaps? Oh, it's so dark. Oh. I found an entrance to an ancient grotto that is not marked on the map. Well, it's marked now that I've went there, but it wasn't marked there before. There's probably something up here too. Wow, we're still going. How far am I going? Oh, no, right here. I'm glad that there's no trap chest in this game. It's kind of nice to just be like, treasure! And open it. No fear. No trap chests yet. Am I supposed to? Oh, I'm definitely allowed to keep going this way. There's stuff this way. We'll go back to the ancient grotto another time. Because if we go inside the ancient grotto, we're gonna run into something else. We run into something. Oh wait, nope. This is the quest area. Plus, we need to stay by the water. We're looking for a waterfall to the west. It's pretty vague. Pretty vague, but it's better than saying find some ruins or a cave. That would be even harder. This seems like a dead end. Am I an idiot? Wait. Why is this breakable? For a chest? It has nothing in it. Oh. It did have stuff in it. It's just not glowing. I've made a mistake. I should have went up, after all. Actually, no, that can't be a waterfall. It's just a dam. Alright then, let's go this way. I wonder what the purple flame means. Also, wait. There's no way to go up this way. Alright, we're going in the ancient grotto after all. Hopefully it takes us to the surface. It's probably not, is it? It's probably gonna go down. Alright, if we start going down, we're gonna turn around.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me.
Alright, we went up. That's good. Wait, is there... Never mind. There's a lot of stuff on the minimap. A lot of plants in here. Would you believe there's a lot of plants in the fungus cave? Incredible.
Coming in hot.
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
No swimming. Why did she say that? I mean, I'm gonna listen to her. But I just kind of wonder why she said that. How does she know that it's dangerous? Oh, I just did a bunch of damage to something down there. I was just trying to make an ice path. Is there something down there? Maybe I killed it all? Not very good at this exploring thing. We are going up. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
We found old Nuna.
Be quiet.
Old Nuna, the magically essence charged bear who's killed a lot of humans. It's asleep right now. Nobody make a sound. Maybe there's some way we can hurt it. That's a lot of bones. I got a lot of health potions. Let's just drink one. There's some water over there. Aw. I kind of feel bad. It's sleeping in the sun. I think the strat would be to stand up here and shoot it while Kai's jumping down there, and whenever he starts to run up here, we just drop down and run away from him. It's a little cheesy, but this guy is probably going to be pretty strong. Alright, Kai, jump on this guy. Uh-oh, he has backup. Why didn't I should have known! I should have known! Magic spear to me! The poison! They're so strong. I think my character's super weak to poison, because I only got 3 constitution versus fire damage and other stuff I'm super strong against. But see, this game and its spawning enemies. Wait, did they really spawn out of nowhere, or are they just hidden in the ground? No, if they were just hidden in the ground, they would wake up as we move around. So, all right, we're probably gonna need some food for this one. How about this mushroom that I have 8 of? 20% damage and 20% damage reduction. That seems really good. We're gonna summon our phantom too. And I'm not gonna send Kai down there this time. He can stay up here with me. Get that guy! Heal us, Phantom! I mean, Revenant! The bear's here. You stupid, dumb bear. Wait, don't do it. Alright, let's shield, because I'm scared of the bear. Magic spear. Charge the bear. It didn't work. I'm like doing nothing to him. What? Where'd that guy go? They're ragdoll so hard that they float away. Alright. Wait, are there just more appearing? Seems maybe like there's just more. Reload, hurry! That did nothing! Kai, jump on this guy. Now shoot that guy. Heal us. Shield. Blizzard. Oh shit. We're free. Accelerate. We're using all of our abilities now. It's feeling pretty good. Jump that guy. Shoot him. Keep killing the ads. Alright. Now what, old Nuna? Now what, old Nuna? Okay. Uh-oh. Old Nuna, stop! Giatta's down! I'm coming, Giatta! Where are you?
I'm not dead yet.
The poison! Okay, I didn't get poisoned though. So we're still good. Please don't attack me, old Nuna. Old Nuna's taking a lot of damage even though I've pretty much done nothing to it. Revenant, help me! Zombie farmer! Kai rezzed himself. Alright, alright. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking good. Magic spear. Accelerate. Yes! Good. Not bad, not bad. We got jumped the last time, that's all it was, Twitch chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how we won that. I'm just gonna be totally honest. That must have been all Kai. Or maybe Giatta's stronger than I thought. My spear was bouncing off of them. And so is my staff, I think. It feels bad. You know, there's also timeout. I want to give, surprise, surprise, more praise to Avowed, but specifically something outside of the game this time, which is that they've come out with, I think, two huge patches so far. And it's like still at the end of week 1, maybe going into week 2 now. Not just addressing like bugs, but also doing quality of life features. And not just like minor stuff as well. You know, they changed the tier system and how it works with the damage reduction and everything. So I don't know, I think even if you are not a fan of the game, they should get some points for that too. It was a AAA release with not that much flooding, to my knowledge, and they're on top of keeping the game feeling good, which feels good. All right, rant over, praising over. Also, we killed old Nuna, even though I totally did not know that they were here and didn't mean to do that at all. Is that the way out? I don't want to go out. There's another way I wanted to go. Poor old Nuna. Now I feel bad. What did you do to old Nuna? Another chest. And it had a gem in it. Oh yeah, this. This game and its random little chests. Stop it. I didn't need to do that. Wait, now where am I? Where did that other path go then? 2 grenades. Why were those grenades just sitting there in the sun like that? I feel like I'm missing something. Also, that's the beginning, isn't it? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Oh, wait! I lost my way to a totem piece. Wait, this isn't a totem piece. Wait, this is Maxim Vidaro's body where he died at? I've accidentally found myself in an incredible lore place. Guys, Giatta, look. It's the real Maximum Verdaro right there. No comments? Well, this is surely something important. This is the guy that founded Fjord. The guy that made a deal with Skane and traded his life for presumably the success of the Emerald Stair. And we get his ring.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
Oh, there is a totem piece.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
And his journal. Uh-oh, we got some dates. We got some years. You know what that means. We gotta compare. Original Pillars ended in 2828. His first journal was 2781. So I'm pretty bad at math. 30 years, 50 years. 50 to 60 years before Pillars 2. I guess maybe that doesn't matter. We are finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Skanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Sporento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. 2 years later, I have a son. 7 years later, Fior Messiverna is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacia is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? Who, his son? The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the Animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fjord's agriculture. I would only get in their way. Oh. It sounds like he's starting to doubt himself. In my restless wanderings, found a cave that led into some precursor ruins. The isolation and the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Songretta Decula. That's the... I think that's the position, right? The full title of the Duke's position, maybe? Estelle understands. Someday, Ignacy will too. And then in 2328... I think that's during Pillars 1. It has been some time since I've last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skane is never far from my thoughts, not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change and upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think that I found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fjord and my legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. Really interesting that he believed in his son. And it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't sound like it was like, I love my son and I'm sure he'll go on to do great things. It didn't sound like that. It sounded like he believed in his abilities. Even though it feels like he's really being painted out so far as like as a incapable leader who is not doing what needs done. That's kind of what it feels like to me so far. Also, how the heck did I accidentally find this place? See, this is exactly how it works, Twitch chat. When I'm trying to find the totem pieces, I can't find it. And then when I tell myself, hey, let's just explore and play the game, we found one. Hooray! Eh? Oh. But wait, there's still one more path to go. One path that might take me to the surface, I hope. Wait, the water, they said don't get in the water. I'm in it. Ah, ah. It did hurt me. The water hurt me for a second. That was scary. There's a lesson to be learned, and I think it's the desire sensor, right? The game was detecting my desire sensor. It was too high. It's like he wants the totem pieces too bad. And now, then since I truly gave up on it and started looking for the Steel Garrote, they're like, all right, give him a totem piece. Give him one. Maybe that path that I found... Yeah, this. Oh no, it is a way out. Hooray! Everything's looking up for mashed potato flow right now. Until I walk outside. The Steel Garrote guns me down. Where am I? Okay. Back to the river. These trees are so big. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guys. Hiya! Yeah! Leave Giatta alone! I think I don't like the new spear's power. Big. See, I got shot by one poison. Standing on a poison puddle for 2 seconds, instantly melted. I don't think I like the bigger effects from the magic spear, level 2 magic spear. I can't see what's happening when I power attack. My health! I'm trying! You heal me!
I'm almost ready.
I need to learn which ones can do the poison magic. Kill them first. Nice mushroom growling sounds. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Can I tank the poison? Nope. I would have died. I was one tick too. There was one tick too much. The water. That's the opposite way. To the waterfall. There's no waterfall that way. Alright. To the other river. Let's go kill these bandits while we're out here. Oh, something tells me maybe I'm not strong enough to kill the bandits. Do they live in this wonderful house? Who lives here? Uh-oh, it's locked. We can unlock it with 3 lockpicks or with a key. Well, I have 15, so I'm thinking maybe we just use the lockpicks and be lazy this time. But let's just make sure that there's no easy way to climb in from the top or something. There's a lot of brambles. Oh. Oh. Well, good thing we didn't use our lockpicks. The key's right there. Hey, there's bandits over there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go inside this house first and figure out what happened. Wait! A dead Adiran guard! No! Something bad's happened. A dead bandit? And a ranger?
Terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
There's a dagger and a note stabbed into this guy's body. Let this be a lesson. Don't mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are all forfeit. I'll take care of these Trantons. And when I say I'll take care of them, I mean we'll probably die to them a few times before I get lucky and kill them. Also, we could have just broken down that window. I'm taking this egg in this trying time. Let us leave. Are they gonna have to open the door? You guys, you ruined it. Giatta, go outside. I'm guessing they're back in this cave then. And I bet you if we go this way, we can sneak around.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
An electric seed?
Quiet as the depths.
Trantons? No! Oh, they got me. Kai, get out of there. Dang it. Giatta, that's really embarrassing. I promise that I'm usually a lot better at detecting traps. Although I feel good that I took a step backwards after I triggered it. It didn't catch me fully by surprise, just by like 95% surprise. So that's a highwayman over there. Very well. It seems that it was not worth sneaking through because I feel like I'm just going to be surrounded. I'm going to go backwards. Maybe if you were better at stealthing, that would be advantageous. If you could kill them without them noticing. Yeah, it's the same guys. I think. Take this! Kai, shoot this guy. Is he frozen? How did he freeze? Did Giatta do that? Jump on him! Uh-oh. Get away from me! Holy shit! Their range is sometimes misleading. They'll start charging up an attack, and you back up, and then suddenly they're like, no! Okay. Well, we don't need to go that way and burn stuff down, I don't think. I don't remember there being anything good there. My pistol is actually pretty shitty right now, because I have not leveled it up any, I think. Why don't we... No. Let's use the fireball book.
Quiet as the depths.
Take this! What? Jesus! Somebody stop him! Where'd that guy come from? Ow! Alright. Pistol's not working. What? I was trying to do this. I can attack a lot faster with it is a noticeable increase, which feels good. Stop. Don't do that, leave me alone. I'll get this one guy, you guys get everyone else. What? He fucking get...
Don't keep me down.
We never upgraded our armor, did we? We never did we? Told you guys to remind me. No. Oh well. I'm gonna go in again, but this time I'm gonna try to bunch them up a little bit. And be on the lookout for some guy to jump me. It feels like some dude's always jumping me.
Not saying a word.
I missed. There he is. He's jumping me. Kai, jump on this guy. Boost us and heal us. It's time to go in. I'm stabbing so fast. No! What was that? Giatta's got some kind of shield. That's cool. Ah! Stay down. My charge? Sometimes the enemies will be attacking Kai, and then I guess he just loses aggro. Because then they'll just turn and attack me suddenly. Right when I think I'm safe. Turns out I'm the least safe. Okay. No problem. Just took a few tries. Also, considering that switch to medium armor, now that I think about it, why am I not using medium armor? Actually, I think I literally have some. That's heavy armor. No! Alright. Oh, that's the trip bar that I triggered last time and didn't trigger this time, I guess. It's a non-canon event. A lot of potions. A bandit? A patrolling bandit. I'm gonna get you. Hiya! There's just one guy? I don't know what this is. Probably just the way out. Oh, that's a wizard. Jump him, jump him, jump him, jump him, jump him. Don't let him cast a spell. Alright, nice. Oh, they're all mad now. Big wily Tranton is on the way. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a guy behind me shooting me. How did he shoot me? I have my shield. My shield's gone. Oh, here they are. Hey, big guy. Just gonna drink this potion real quick. Why don't you guys all come down here? One at a time, preferably. Or not. Oh, hey, wait, whoa, 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 calm down. Whoops, wrong spell. I need to get those guys up top. Stop it! Ow! Wait, that's Giatta. Giatta, there's people around you. What are you doing? Let's get all of our teammates up at the same spot. Ow. Wait, that's the boss. My spells, my spear, it's useless. Zombie farmer, help me. No. I got comboed. Everybody was all over the place on the cliffs. Kind of wishing that there was the whole companion logic of be aggressive or be defensive. I don't even know if that stuff actually works or not in games, but I think it would be good to have here if it did actually work. They're on the way to attack me? Some of them are. Ow. One attack almost killed me. Oh, that's the big guy. I don't know what to do. Wait, I'll just go up higher than them. Nope, I fell. Uh-oh. Shit. Bro, this is awful. There are multiple enemies. Multiple special named enemies. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I can't kill these guys. It's like 4 bosses at once. Yeah, I actually don't feel like I'm good enough to kill all these guys. It kind of maybe. Wait, do you have to go that way? I was gonna say maybe we should run around. We just hurry up and kill that guy, and then now they don't know. Or oh, he's coming to check us out. All right, now they're all aggroed. That's one guy. All right, now there's one guy. There's another boss. There's a highway bruiser and a highway archer up there. Let's get Kai up to the top. Hopefully that does fall damage to him. Oh, it's so far. He jumped so far. What? Kai, help me. Did he just heal? You dick. Combo him. Potion. Get away. And didn't knock her down. Fuck. If that charge would have knocked her off the ledge, we could have healed. Could have went back to the other guy that was half. It was. No. If only I had a way to teleport Giatta around. I can teleport Kai around if I just tell him, like, shoot this guy, jump on this guy.
I'm coming for you.
All right, here they come. That was the wrong guy. No, it wasn't. That's good. Up there, up there. That's the boss. Fuck, man. He can shoot me too.
Back in the fight. Hey, get over here.
Switch targets. Go after the one that's by himself. My spells are doing nothing. I mean, my spear is doing nothing. He healed again. One down. Let's not go after him. Giatta, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, 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 no. Where's the archer? Fuck it.
Hold on. Hey, over here.
Heal us. Revenant. Stun him. Beat him up, guys. Beat him up. Get him. Kick him off the cliff. All right, or not. Two down. Don't get one shot. Just don't get one shot. That's the goal right now. Get her, get her, get her. Get her, get her, get her. Get her, stab her, stab her, stab her, kick her. Heal me to be safe. She's looking at me. Reflect. She's got a gun. Yes! Hey, there's a guy alive over there. Oh shit! I did it! And it only took less than 50 tries. Hooray! Oh my goodness. Was that? That was a difficult fight, but it was kind of difficult because of the terrain, not because it was super epic. But we're getting a lot of the Tranton's clothes. In fact, we're getting one piece of clothing off of all of them. Stellar leather. That's just an upgrade material. I thought it was gonna be something cool. But maybe we did get armor. Let's see. Tranton Family Brigadine. That's heavy armor. Your companions deal 20% damage. That seems pretty good. And then we got some boots, 20% max health, dodge distance, and move speed. Okay. I'll take that. Our boots already give us move speed, so this is just basically better boots. And we got some family gauntlets, power attack damage, and power attacks deal 5% shock damage. I think I'll take that over my essence boost as well. Also, they look kind of cool. They got like ring knuckles or something. You can kind of see them when I stab a little bit for like a split second. Oh wait, we can just do this. I'm over encumbered. Cringe. What the? That's a new way. The emote's popping up in a different way now. It's like red. It's like emote is unlisted. Click to view. Were people hitting people with some sus emotes? GG now. Add it now. It has been added. I've just never seen it do that before. We do have a lot of like plate armor. Oh yeah, we also got a necklace and stuff, right? So garland, no, what was it? Oh, +2 perception. Holy shit. And then 10% damage against enemies with full health. Oh, now that could be a fun ring. That could make for some fun builds. 10% damage against enemies with full health. There's a sniper perk for damage against unaware enemies. There's somebody out there having fun with those two things. I think I would like to wear the necklace of perception, even though my revenant is pretty good. We're gonna have to... We're hitting the mid-game now. We're gonna have to remember to change our outfits before we get into conversations. Fallout style. True RPG style. Also, this guy's been watching me go over our loot instead of rescuing him. Also, is that a book? Grimoire of Greater Elements. Fireball, Blizzard, and Crackling Bolt. Well, at least we got one for free. And a fine axe, and a letter, a note from Big Wiley. The Rangers are on to us. We can't shake them off our trail, but we can give them a damn good reason to stop. Try to isolate one or two of them out in the wild, pick off the run of the litter, and bring them here. Either the Rangers back off or we send our guests back to Fjord in pieces. Well, I guess we'll let him out. I thought I could talk to him first. Take this! Are you gonna come out? Hello.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own.
Yeah, they said that you're like the weakest one they could find.
Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here? You need to rest? Why would they take you hostage? Well, we know why. Why would you attack the bandit stronghold alone? Yeah. What were you doing here? Or no, you need to rest.
I appreciate your concern, friend, but I've seen worse than this, and I can't afford to hang around. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out.
Now, neither of those are the rangers we've heard of before already, so...
We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away.
Man, that was I'm thinking back to that fight. That was pretty fun, except that I don't think I was having fun with it in the way that I was supposed to, where I was having epic combat, but it's just challenging. Like, it's just the right amount of challenging for me, I guess, personally. But my weapons glancing off of enemies still feels bad.
When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Torso for backup.
Oh, so this guy went to fight them, the other guy ran off. There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers.
Oh no.
But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada. Or why would someone want to betray the rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone, or there's got to be more to the story here.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Well, it's possible the bandits could be meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire.
He might not have thought of the conspiracy himself, but what if he's being manipulated?
I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us
Yeah, I think this is a real side quest, though.
If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not
It
sure
is.
this, but I don't like it.
Steel Resolve. Either that or it's the Steel Garrote sowing more seeds of undoubt. But we don't have time for that. We must find a waterfall. Man, I just realized, what if the waterfall's not actually findable? What if that's just like a lore note and they're not actually at the waterfall for you to find? That would be pretty soul-crushing. Let's roll. If I go this way, I've already been here. This should take us to the river. My new gloves are freaking sick looking. Oh yeah, you can see them when I hold my hands in the air while I'm jumping. I got like these like coils on them. So I guess that's where they're connected, the wrist and like forearm guard and like the part on my hand. Also, I'm wearing cool leather gloves. For a second, I was like, ew, my fingers are so dirty. That's just leather. I got leather gloves. All right. River? That's not a river. How do I get down? This is to the tree people's area. At the risk of falling through the world. Nice. My treasure senses are not tingling. False alarm. They were tingling. Purple. Boo. I used 3 lockpicks for that. Oh, this river is not looking good, guys, for our chances of finding the thing that we're looking for. I don't even think you can go down there. I would rather spend my time looking for this unmarked quest, though, than just following the string of breadcrumbs left by the developers. But this is an even fainter breadcrumb, I guess. One that might not even exist at all. That way is definitely not possible to go. So we gotta go around. Mashed when there's no yellow painting. I like when the yellow painting's optional, you know? I think you hit a point where it's not fun anymore. Eventually. Am I supposed to climb these mushrooms? No? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Help. Alright, so you can't Skyrim climb your way up things, like, awkwardly, but you can parkour your way up things. I feel like I'm playing Apex right now. Uh-oh. Now, these brambles are usually a sign of something bad, like you can't keep you out. This is the tree people's area. No, this is the Shrine to Skane, never mind. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't go that way. Oh! I need to go around this. I've already been here. Just gotta go around. Maybe we should just fast travel. Let's just fast travel over there instead. I guess, you know, I'm following the river trying to find the waterfall cave, but there could be like a smaller waterfall cave somewhere else, I guess, that's not connected to the river? I don't know. Like, wait a second. This place up here is called the Grim Wetlands. And it's kind of looking like it's hard for me to go to the left. But we gotta go to the left. There's crystal eater spiderlings. No thanks. There's a bridge over there. You know what? You know what? I take it back. I'm going back. You know that I'm ultra focused on going somewhere if I'm fast traveling instead of just running there. Okay. Now, if we go across the river, we should be able to go to the right, and then go across a bridge. The tree people shouldn't hate me, because I was friendly to them before. Okay, we're all good. But this place looks like it's sealed in. This game would I would benefit from having a local map, because it looks like you could walk on that route and then go right over, but I don't actually think you can walk on that route. I don't want to give up yet, though, but I'm starting to feel sad. Climb, 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 climb. All right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. It's getting worse. You know what? Here we go. What? I died. There's a death field. I'm starting to think that this unmarked quest is unmarked for a reason. Because it doesn't exist. Although there's still this part of the river and the river to the north part that we haven't explored, which, you know, they said was to the west. We met the guy here. So like everything is to the west. Technically. I don't think that's what he means though. Those bridges are so suspicious though, right? Like, you're meant to... Why are they there then if you're not actually able to go across them? Look, it's right there. I can't tell if there's actually something there on the other side of it. Well, let's First, let's go back to the River Fork Beacon, and then go south. After I take a walk up and down these rivers, if I don't see anything, then maybe we will abandon our trip for now. Now, there's a waterfall right there. Before anybody gets their hopes up, pretty sure we already looked at that one. But you know what? Let's go. No, we did, because we saw that cave. I couldn't figure out how to get to that cave either. But actually, now that I'm farther back, you could probably just drop down on it from above. Actually, maybe it's right there. Okay. I don't think that this is what they're talking about. But we might as well check it out. Whose house is
They
this?
wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Kai seems to think that it's something really good. But I bet it's not. Oh, it's a golden legendary. A painter's brush. Oh. This was the treasure from the treasure map. I didn't even need the treasure map then. I didn't need it then. The painter's brush gives you 5 critical hit chance. Okay, I guess that's pretty good. For later. Wait. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? I see a cave behind this waterfall. The waterfall that I already looked at once before. Which I admit's a little frustrating. I found a way through. Take this! Book slap jutsu! Time to quick save. Alright, Steel Garrote. I'm looking out for traps. Now wait a second. This could be a different cave. Now we found Maxim's claim. Now wait a second. The entrance to this cave is also just right here, not behind the waterfall. This might not be it then. Travel to Waterfall Cave, maybe. Nope. I'm back to thinking this is it. To the Waterfall Cave! Oh.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Oh. Here we go. There they are. Soldiers. This must be it. Is there really no...
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Something about they wanted to see what the envoy is capable of. Also, the game is clearly letting me sneak around, so it is time for a stealth section again. Now, I didn't actually give Ludwin enough credit, I guess, to think that she might be plotting something larger than do my job mercilessly. Maybe we should be more worried about her than I thought. No way! Okay, I got got by a fake rock. Now, I admit, looking at it now, it does seem obvious that that's a fake rock. But I did not know that there could be fake rock traps. I was more wondering, I was like, is that one of those magic conduit things? Because I don't know. I was trying to figure out, what does it do? Gonna eat some food to balance out the poison. Wait, I'm still dying. Okay. Man, I was already on the lookout for traps and everything. Alright, be on the double lookout for traps. I almost wish I had Marius here to scan for stuff now. Now there's... that must be all the explosives that they're setting up.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an Almauer near with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
Alright, now we just... Of course, we have to be really careful not to destroy the barrels and alert everyone that we're here. Now, the spear seems like a good weapon to use to do this, but I'm still pretty scared. Let's start at the top one. We just start at the top one. Maybe I can climb through now.
Subtle as a mouse.
Okay, I did climb through, but it was a bit awkward. This might be one of my favorite things that's happened in the game so far. Besides Sargemus' side quest. This is great. Also, I'm being rewarded with Death Knight Sabatons. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not a reward. Death Knight Sabatons. 20%, 20 maximum health and 10% resistance to bleed and poison. Actually, maybe... wait a second. Maybe I will consider using that in the future. Because I'm tired of dying to poison. It seems to happen very fast. Also... This was a dead end. Is my spy adventure over already? Where did one of the explosive barrels go? There's a lot of explosive barrels down there. Ah, a switch. There's another trap. Wait, is this a new way? No. So wait, so there's a trap there and a trap from behind. Oh shit. It's a double. What do I do now? I don't want to start fighting. But I kind of think that's what it looks like it's wanting me to do. Unless it wants me to jump down there and sneak past them still. We haven't actually heard what the plan is. Like, we haven't heard anything that makes us be like, aha! That's what the Steel Garrote's doing. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Because there's like a patrolling guard. But there's this guy that starts to see me like right away, every time. How am I supposed to get past him? I'll never get past him. Oh wait, you can throw stuff and distract people in this game, I forgot.
Show yourself.
So there's 4 people down there?
Nothing's there.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Not saying a word.
Can they walk up here? He jumped up here.
I heard something.
Even if I snuck past, I just saw another guy way back there. On the one hand, I was going to be enemies with the Steel Garrote no matter what. I just didn't want to declare war on them like this. Maybe if we... Alright, I'm going to drop a hard save. Mainly because I don't want to get locked into something. It's hard to predict the consequences. Like, if I kill all these guys, they could make it like, oh, we don't know what happened to them. They're all dead now. It failed, you know, or maybe the word will get out that I was the one that stopped them. You know, I don't know. Also, we might not even be able to kill them all, honestly. I'm gonna just double check that there's no path to go. There's so not. Nah. No. That was our reward, the chest. Alright. You guys in the back got alerted too. Bring it on then. I know you can come up here. He didn't get taunted. Help me, zombie farmer. Ow. Take this. Oh, not enough magic. A healer. Ow. There's someone behind me? I can't get the healer. He's surrounded by too many people. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Just kill them before they can heal. Alright, yeah, I got one. Alright. That's the cleric? Ow, the trap! What? I thought I deactivated it! No, I just healed. You fucking dick. Uh-oh. Magic spell? Thanks. Stay away from me. No. I'm stuck.
You're a good friend.
Well. That went... you know, we won at least. Also, I got a key. Giatta was way back there. Maybe that's why she was not helping much. And I was able to kill one guy without those explosives down there. Oh my god, wait a second. Why are there cannons down here? It's probably good that we're killing them anyway. They're bad guys. They're doing bad stuff down here. I say that with like 99% confidence. Oh. Ludwin's first missive. Captain Wythe, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of the Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence and await further instructions. I'll have need for you. Be patient. I wish I could have added that to my journal. I feel like that's going to be important to remember that they're telling her to do that. Where's the second missive? If that's the first one, I'm assuming the second one's not behind. Oh. Stop. Don't do it. Whoa. Hiya! Guy, shoot that guy.
I was just getting warmed up.
The second missive. Captain Wythe, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of the Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adir and rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. It's Maxim's son, isn't it? The governor of Vidaro is working with the Steel Garrote. That's why he's not doing anything. He thinks the Steel Garrote will solve all of his problems, perhaps. I'm done. I'm done with my not so great pistol. I'll just take the... I need my spellblade thing back. Let's just put a dagger in our hand. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah! They both just dying? How did I do that? Was it because there was like a red barrel around him? This is a lot of stuff. A lot of bombs. The third missive? Captain Wythe, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwin. Captain Wythe might still be able to be reasoned with. Hey, we found another fine spear. And a fine round shield. And a fine pistol. There's a lot of stuff here. What use would they have, though, for stockpiling cannons and bombs in the middle of a cave? Are they gonna line up all the cannons on a cliff one day and just shoot into the city or something? That sounds crazy. No way, right? Glug. Let's save, because this looks like a fighting room. It's suspiciously empty here. I feel like my guard is down. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking out for right now. The fourth missive. Captain Wythe, you are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. That door's barred. Oh, jeez. All right, we're reaching the climax here, aren't we? I feel funny, like, waiting around in every puddle, thinking, I might be able to dive in there. Just feels silly whenever I walk into a puddle. It's like, well, good job. Now my feet are wet. Bro, they are building the tension with this slow, winding path, and I'm all for it. We're probably going to hear a conversation soon. I think I interrupted it. Unless she was talking to me. She wasn't. Gonna reload. Unless she's just supposed to say that voice line, like, as you walk in. Captain Ludwin's not gonna like this. I'm surprised. Wait a second. I kind of wish that I could solve this peacefully, not because I like solving things peacefully, but because I would love to turn these people on Inquisitor Ludwin. Especially since it seems like she's constantly being told, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about Paradise. Just do your part. Just wait in a cave. Ah, a different voice line. She said, I know you're out there. Show yourself. They have multiple voice lines for one incidental piece of dialogue. That's pretty nice. I am out here, Captain. I see a lot of guys in there too, Captain. It is me. I'm stalking you in the shadows. Like the Dark Knight.
Okay.
Whoops. Accidentally de-summoned my spear. Wait. They said, is that a bell I hear? There's no way that they're making reference to my Revenant necklace that has a bell on it, right? Is that really what they're saying? Or are they talking about the... I would assume they're talking about the chime that godlikes have, but how would she know that? And also, I don't have a chime. This game is amazing. Amazing in ways that a lot of people won't care about. Let's see. Magic Spear. Magic Shield. Charge in. Summon my friend. I missed what she said. Ow. No! Where's the captain?
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Did we? I didn't even fight the captain. That was like one of the easiest fights ever, and Kai's acting like it was super tough. Soldiers, supplies, and documents. It looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rauatai built up when we went into Deadfire. You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
But the captain, did I kill them? Wait, that... I almost want to reload. I almost want to reload and do the fight again, because that wasn't exciting at all. But where's their body at? Oh. Which one of you all killed the captain? Was it my Revenant? You know, maybe we should do a test on how strong my Revenant is. Or maybe what happened was my magic spear hit a barrel and it caused them to die and explode? I don't know. Also, yes, let's keep looking around, because I'm still not convinced that we got the whole story here. There's some more notes right here. The 5th missive. Captain White, I'm sending one of my best paladins to you. She will deliver my final instructions. You've served me well. Carry out your next orders to the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burned Queen smile upon you. And then the missive says, Captain Wythe, my orders are as follows. Fior is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your region will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Mash, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burned Queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
Amazing. Friendly reminder, this is an unmarked quest, chat. Now, they might come up later, but if you don't do this, they're gonna attack the city! Oh my god. It feels good. Now what's this way? The ending? A shortcut out? Oh, a shortcut. A Skyrim shortcut. Wow. Incredible. I guess there was this door here too, in case you wanted to go back and see if you missed anything. I don't know. Maybe it was just, oh wait, no, that door is there. Because if that door wasn't there, then to get to that room, you would have to go through the crazy path that we walked, which wouldn't make sense for normal people. Hooray, we did it! We stopped them from attacking the town! And I like Fior, so that makes me even happier. That was an unmarked quest, right? Like, completely? On Strange Shore, no, that Emerald Stair, Steel Resolve. Yeah, that's not it. Totem of Defiance, no. Sinkhole, Hooray! Cool. Well, I'm feeling good about that. I think right now I'm gonna take a small break, go to the bathroom, take a smoke break. Actually, I started to think maybe I'm not supposed to say that on Twitch. So, I'm not gonna go take a smoke break. Wink. Peepees. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I'll just hold it for a little bit longer. I'll just hold it a little bit longer. But I'm an adult. I'm an adult. And you shouldn't do that. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thank you all for hanging out with me so far, and I hope you enjoyed that cool unmarked quest. That was super, definitely like one of the highlights of the playthrough so far. Alright, chat. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna come back too with a cup of tea. BRB. I'm back, Twitch chat. Hello. And you know, after I come back from a possible or maybe not smoke break, I always think my voice sounds like a little bit different. Probably because I'm talking. I like talking with less. I have like less air and I get less lung strength. It does. But you know, that reminded me that I was listening to my VOD the other day and I was like, wait, my mic kind of sucks. I was like, wait, is it actually kind of bad after all? Just wonder, like, there's many different types of mics you can have, right? You could have the really, like, just a really good one, and that's fine. You can have, like, a really shitty one, and that's also fine. But I think mine's in between. I don't think that that's fine. I think it sounds alright, but it was also only, like, 20 bucks. And I've used it for a few years now. It could be time to invest into a real one now, you know? So I was thinking about that. Okay. I'm so happy. The unmarked quest, it was real. It was real, guys. Oh, also, I was looking at what games Obsidian has been involved with, the people that worked on this game too. And Fable, I think Fable was there too. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. Holy shit. From the very beginning, I've been an Obsidian gamer. As Fable was like one of my defining RPGs as well, where I was like, damn. Video games aren't just Mario and whatever, right? And Mario and Call of Duty, they could be like this too. Also, speaking of RPGs, did you guys see that they're remaking one of the Metal Gears? I forget which one it is. 5? I don't remember at all. But that's really cool. Because I also want to play Metal Gear one day. Because, like, the story is insane, and I don't understand it. And I would love to get in on it. But man, it feels like a commitment to play all of the Metal Gear games. Wait, now what do we do? Let's go back to camp. Let's go back to camp for multiple reasons. I'm gonna teleport. One reason so I can drink my tea. Another reason so we can talk to Kai. He has something to say. Another reason so we can read the 2 books that I wanted to read about Widewind's legacy. And which is the Hallborn Crisis. Because we still don't know which ending happened canonically in the universe. But I bet you they're just gonna avoid it. Kind of like, stop it. You guys talk in camp too much.
Oh, who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That's not descriptive enough.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
You're not a good tracker.
This thing around his neck, gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Oh.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, oh, please don't touch that machine. It's more than you are.
Oh, was it Lissonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Alright, before they talk again.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Oh, damn. Damn, Kai, you're so right. We just made enemies. Formal enemies with a death guard. An abomination of life.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
The Steel Garrote is a liability? Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against the deer. I mean, that's true. Kind of. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy. That's also true. And number 3, I only wanted answers. They left me no choice. I feel like that would be more justified if I walked in and spoke to them, but that didn't seem to be an option. Unless I could have walked in from the very beginning. Well, you know what? I think I might see if I have a save and reload and see if that's possible. The Steel Garrote, I only wanted answers. They left me no choice.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Adiran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
As allies, they're a risky prospect. I'm starting to think they might not have the same goals as Adir. Perhaps Hilgard and Ludwin have an arrangement we don't know about. No, I don't think that. I'm starting to think they might not have the same goals as Adir.
I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever agreement they have with your people, they're Wodekins first. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command. Thanks, Kai, or I did what needed doing, that's all. Thanks, Kai.
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
You just gotta trust yourself and follow your gut, or hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's. It's true.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Seeing Captain Alf in Fjord is unexpected, right? It was.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
Yep. Something like that. From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to Adiran's interest. If the Steel Garrote can help while keeping Deer's hands clean, I'm all for it. From what I've seen, they're going to do more harm than good.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did.
We did that.
A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
We found it. Alright, well, a little bit of sequence breaking there. That's all. I'm going to drop another hard save. And then I'm going to... Let's see. Alright. Let's load the save before we attacked the Steel Garrote and walk back to the beginning and see if the two guys at the beginning are willing to be like, hey, oh, it's the envoy. What are you doing here? And maybe I can be like, I just want to talk to your boss. And maybe we can convince them to turn on Inquisitor Ludwin. But probably not. Nope, no, they seem to be pretty mad about it. They don't like it. Alright. You gotta kill him after all. Okay, we got a totem piece. Please be the stat boosting one.
Fits like a glove.
No! Increases my damage against unaware enemies by 25%. That's huge, but like not that's like not something that I was wanting. My spears, my weapons are almost ready to go to the next tier.
Sorry about your parents.
just need some steel chunks. Which you can craft. I need steel chunks and awakened adra. No, you can't craft that. I guess it's because this is just a normal spear. Okay, maybe I don't want to do it then. Now I think I'll go ahead and do it. Because the stun increases by a crap ton. So let's do that, and then we probably won't upgrade it anymore. New spear. Ooh. It's got a fancy gold handle.
Like a shadow. Sometimes you
It's not easy, but
It's also got
used to it after a while.
it's also got a pattern on the, I don't know, the thicker part of the spear.
I mean, not really. I've left people behind though, and it was difficult.
I'm gonna go heat up my tea. I'll be right back.
Let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Okay, I'm back.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tap.
They can talk. They can talk later. Also, oh, no, so you have to have companions with you in this game. I don't like that. I kind of wish you could play by yourself. No!
The adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Stop talking to me. Back for more? Are we gonna make these dreams a habit? Don't you have better things to do?
We recoil. We are unsure what we said.
Still getting used to having something else in my head, I guess. Is everybody in the living lands prone to these visions? There's a dream scourge around. It's not comforting to hear voices, is it? Yeah, let's name drop the dream scourge and see if it has anything to say about that.
Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
Well, now, now it just sounds like the spirit is the living lands. With what it's saying there about Fjord, I guess. The situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help them. Honestly, I'm amazed Fjord survived as long as it has. Fjord's a mess. That's what this is what comes of incompetent leadership. The situation in Fjord is dire.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Oh. Why is it just now suddenly seem really obvious that the voice is just the living land's soul? But I mean, now it's talking super literally about how it feels like this place is dying and they're doing weird stuff to it, aka animancy. But finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature, or they want to harness power that Kith shouldn't have. We're not saying the last one. I don't think it's the second one. I don't know. One and three. Nah, I don't know. Let's just say one, because I'm afraid of saying three. I don't want nature to think we're trying to influence it.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is illegal in Adir. Animancy is understood. Many people don't trust animancers, and the world isn't ready for them. Animancy is misunderstood.
Punished. Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth?
Anything can improve people's lives. Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. They can fight Essence all they want, but I'm not sure how they'll win, or it's a threat to the natural order, has to be controlled. Okay, now number 4. And now number 3. Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. Is that true? Or no knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it. I think number 2 sounds better, since I'm like a little not sure number 1. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Dang it, the mysterious voice and I just bonded. Okay, well, I guess we can continue with some side quests. Since we're here, there's some Zarips that need cleared out, I think over in that house over there. So, I'm gonna finish my tea real quick. We can look up at the weird, wiggly sky. Those pesky Zorps. I'll get them, don't worry. Welcome, Stabby. We're just taking a tea break here. And then we're gonna go kill those Zorps. Are the clouds actually like moving? I mean, they're like jiggling, but did they just change forms? Are they like drifting apart? Tea with biscuits? Oh, I wish that sounds so good. Just a cup of tea for my throat. The clouds are animated in a way. Alright. There's some Zorps down there. Do I microwave my tea? I do. I will microwave a cup of tea like 10 times at some mornings because I just get distracted. Oh dear. Yeah, right now this is an unmicrowaved cup of tea currently. But yeah, if it gets cold, I'm not gonna drink it cold, I don't think. What about you? No microwaving for you then? think I heard that coffee actually changes as it's microwaved and loses its water. So microwave coffee. You're offended at microwave tea? Am I supposed to put it on the stove again and heat it up? I don't know how else I would heat it up again. Just gotta drink it really fast. This is why I need a little teapot. Get a kettle. I'll consider getting a kettle. I do drink a lot of tea, but I guess then I wouldn't need my machine that I have, which is basically like a Keurig but for tea. Also, there's Zerps on the beach, so it's time with our new spear. Actually, wait a second. I have an idea. I choose you, zombie farmer. Dang it, zombie farmer! You're supposed to be down there. No. Get down there. Get down there. Dang it, zombie farmer. Old Magey, get down there. All right, come on, old Magey. Come on. You can do it. Get him. This isn't stealth grass. This is just grass. Get him. He's gonna despawn. No! Priest! I'm on him. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Uh-oh. Stay away from me. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Take this! Rapid stabbing jutsu! Okay, it wasn't that impressive looking. Hiya! 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 Hiya again.
Good fight.
I'm moving so fast. Aw. It felt so good for those 5 seconds. Wait, you guys aren't lizards. Ow. No! I got poisoned. Whoosh. Wonder, does Kai actually like jump in the air? How does that happen? He like, when I summon him to jump and taunt the enemies nearby, he like, maybe he like teleports away and reappears. My frames. Oh, is this a big Zarup camp? They've turned this whole town into their home. I think I'm good to just go with this for right now. Here we go. Yeah! I missed.
Take your best.
What the? Shoot that guy. All right, I got him. Ow. Don't do it. Hey, yeah. Heal me. Pathetic. Is that it?
Bad for a scholar.
I'm collecting their tails like they're slowpokes? I guess that was it. Nah, wait a second. There's something inside this building. Although I don't know how to get inside. Oh. That YouTube video link reminded me that I watched Moon crash on that little bridge in that driving game. He didn't say anything. He just crashes and just is silent. It's like, bro, are you alright? He was just enjoying his drive and got owned by game physics, I guess. What is that video? Also, this house was useless. I wanted to kill more lizards. Oh, wait, it's a. Oh, oh my gosh, it is a totem piece.
That
Wow.
looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
And a note. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. We will not farm that which has no life. Huh. I don't... It's too cryptic. It's too cryptic, I don't understand.
Stand back.
Well, wait a second. When you pull out your ability wheel, time freezes? Alright. I feel like there's some YouTube montage person out there right now that's totally making some really cool clips with that. Hold. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. Guys, it's almost the end of February already. I can't believe it. Because that means I have to prepare another mashed potato monthly stream. And I have not started that at all. And I have this week to do it. I would say quick and give me something to talk about. But if you give me something to talk about now, then we're talking about it on stream now, which means we can't talk about it later. It's quite the issue. It's okay. It's meant to be a challenge. What? Oh, that's not a chest. It's just a generator thingy. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Enemies.
Got eyes on something?
Yes. How did none of them see me? He does fall from the sky. Shoot this guy. More tails? I guess not. Okay, now there was someone... Oh, what's that? Report to Ranger Captain. Oh. Let's go do this one. The one that we got in the last stream, which was... to find out what happened to Aldero, which was this lady's comrade at arms, and I think they were married. But she was infected with the Dream Scourge, and she was starting to lose her mind already. So we can only assume the worst for this lad. But let's go find out the truth. I say as I get distracted by jumping into an abandoned building. Okay, to the right. Hmm. This way then. Uh-oh. 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 I'm okay. I need an enemy to suck the life out of now. Oh, I see a potential willing. Oh, they're taking a little bath. Wait a second. That's so cute. Ah. Slash me looks for a lightning spell. I won't do it, but I am gonna kill them. Whoops. Someone behind me. Oh Jesus! Stop that. Spell not learned. No lightning. I could have used my lightning gun. I summoned my bonking staff out. Ow, what? No! Alright, I messed around too much. I think maybe it would be good to have, if I'm gonna have wizard powers, maybe I should have some AoEs. Something like that feels like I could just be like, "Woo-doo!" Big spell. Wait a second. We have this Grimoire of Greater Elements, which has Crackling Bolt, which we've never used before, so we can try that. Uh-oh, is this before we cleared the camp? No, it's after. Okay. Turn around. I don't remember what loot we did or did not get. No! It's okay, it was all just upgrade materials. We all know that it's always upgrade materials. Ow. I kicked a jar. Wait. No, we did go this way. And there was nothing up there. Alright. We're good. Let's try this lightning spell. Where are those guys at? There they are. Take this! Oh, that's cool. It's like a lightning pinball. Ow. The water beetles are the problem. Yeah, get them, get them! I missed. Like this! Fireball is literally just one, the smallest one. What is that? It's a tree. Did more just appear? Who could have seen this coming? Take this! What? Why didn't I not go after the little ones right in front of us?
Silmes metum.
Hiya! Alright, and now I got some magic back. So now I can do this. Not that. This.
Coming from the left.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, ow. That was gonna be really embarrassing if he killed me.
Everyone okay?
Our research begins at Naku Tedek, west of town.
Well, we're not going there. Not yet. Yep. Up. A riverside cave. Let's come back to the riverside cave. This quest has been waiting for a while. Very patiently for us. Am I an idiot? Rice wine? The Soul Unbound, Chapter 9? Let's wait to read that until we have more chapters. 5 lockpicks for a golden legendary. Valian boots? Valian boots? 5 carry capacity, 1 dexterity, and 20 dodge. Acceptable. I'll take any stat boosting item. We gotta remember to put on stat boosting items before we talk. Wait, I heard him. And when I say I heard him, I mean my subtitles showed me his name. Aldero is around here somewhere. Aldero. Oh, there's a lot of soul essence, glowing stuff over there. Aldero. Oh. There's Dream Thrall, Rangers, and Soldiers. They've all gathered over here. No, Aldero. It's okay. I'll put you out of your misery.
Got eyes on something?
I just realized that I don't. Hold on, I want my magic spear. Bloop. Don't come over here. You better turn around. Yeah!
How'd you do that?
See ya.
Take your best shot. Coming from the rear.
I see you. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Stop this, Aldero! Stop it! Don't make us do it! Aldero, you fool! Oh, he's got fungus growing out of his skin and stuff already. That's not good. I want to see how much damage this guy's doing compared to him. Compared to them, I should say. Now, that one poison attack just did like half of his remaining health. Old Magi is powerful. Also, I didn't kill him. That wasn't me. You guys saw it. It was Old Magi. I wonder what this place is all about, though. Why were they gathering here? Hup. Hup. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm climbing. Oh, what? Some money? A little lockbox and a scrunched up skeleton? I'm over encumbered. Kind of understandable, I guess. Wait. I just realized I was dismantled. I was looking at the wrong... I've been looking at the wrong thing this whole time. I thought that the 2 was how much gold it was worth. It's actually down in the corner. And I think some of that stuff that I just broke down was worth like hundreds of gold. Oh no. Well. Gold bye-bye. All right. Now that was probably it then, huh? Very well. Well, we found out what happened to him. It was bad. But wait, what about the quest? Oh, now we have to go back to the lieutenant at the city. Okay. Well, I think instead of that, why don't we go and hit this other bounty? Then we'll go down and do the quest down to the south, which would be the main story quest, finding the cartographer and killing the Earth Blight. And then we'll go back to town and turn all the bounties in and the side quest in. It sounds like a good loop. Now don't tell the queen that we're gonna go kill these tree people. She already let us go. I found out, I did look it up later. I found out that if you kill the queen, you get a ring. But it's like 3% damage resistance or something. So I was like, that's like not bad, but it's not worth going back to kill her over, I don't think. I don't even know why I googled that now that I think about it. There was a part I was trying to figure out what happened if you did something different, and I just happened to read about that. Is that an enemy revenant? No. Uh-oh. It's a shouting man. Wait. I mean, isn't that an ambush? There's a person right there. Who's that? This is a trap. There's a guy right there.
I'm injured. Please, I'll die without help. Help! I'm injured. Get them!
That's it.
And run!
A wizard? Giatta, you're shooting a tree. Stupid bandits. With your obvious trap. Bears? I'd rather not fight the bears. Let's go this way. Towards our objective. Why do I feel like there's gonna be more of that spawn? Ow. I'm not doing much damage to him. Kai, get up! Kill the minions really quick. Oh, Jesus! I got comboed. Like doing no damage to him. Eee! My spell. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. Go away. No. Wait, more have totally spawned. Farmer, help me! No! I should have summoned him a lot earlier. Okay. Redo. I think we're probably still having a much easier time with these bounties than the other ones. Which is saying something, maybe, for the last bounties that we did. Uh-oh. What? It's right! We auto-saved right at the ambush! Okay. Ow. What? No. I'm surprised there's not a skill that's like, when you come back to life, you explode. Okay, well, now I'll be ready. Dead. Oh. Not that guy. Get this guy.
What's the target?
I need a moment.
Die, shouting man. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Stupid bandits ambushing me twice. Their second ambush was much more effective. But they can't defeat this. A quick save. Alright, tree people. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah! Help me! Help me, old mage! Can't tell if this guy just has a lot of health or what. Oh, there's a lot of ads. Old magey, no! Oh wait, he's alive. Leave Giatta alone. Giatta, heal yourself. I'll charge him. No. Uh-oh.
Let me catch my breath. Let's see what we got.
It's still funny. Okay. A Tempest. Shoot him. Don't let him do anything.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Hooray! Oh. Those guys are skewered on tree branches. I'm robbing them. There's another one, I think? That's a pile of leaves. Found it. Okay, now we will go do the other bounty. We'll have to have a refresher on what's happening in the main quest. I kind of don't remember. We've done a lot of stuff. Ow. No, I'm being poisoned. Please. That's not who I wanted to attack. More spiders.
Patience. I'm almost ready. Give me a second.
Ew. That sounded gross. Oh yeah, oh yeah. What's this? Yeah. I'm starting to run low on health potions again, which feels bad. We gotta use our poison spell more, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? Oh, there's a bridge over there. Alright, let's go. Tell everybody I'm on my way. I just realized, like, there's these massive trees. They're still alive, even though nothing else will grow in this land. I think it must be
a place of spiritual power.
Skein related.
Sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tedek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world.
The godless.
Is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
The godless built around adra pillars so they could talk to the mysterious voice.
What am I hitting? Coming from the right.
Alright, shoot him. Alright. Show yourself, Earth Blights. Aha, a puzzle I see. Well, not very
We
difficult.
usually bring our dead to Naku Tedek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Wait, I don't need to do that. You
Just
do
a
it.
little spark. Charge it up.
Hooray! Oh, it's just a chest. That's not the way forward. Okay, this is also not the way forward. Maybe it is the way forward. Nope. Feeling like I'm getting farther away. Unless they're underground. They were underground. Oh, there he is. Old Meiji, I need your assistance. Ow. He has backup. Oh, he's almost dead. Kill him. Just kill him. Ugh. He's dead. His friends are still here. Uh-oh. Ow. No. Alright, now we should be safer in this corner for a second. Get over there, Kai. Get over there. Heal us. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Nice. First tried it. I think old Meiji is pretty strong. Also, that guy didn't have any loot on him. What? No loot? I start foaming at the mouth. There actually is no loot down here. What? Gasp. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. No loot in here, my ass. My ass. What is this? Expedition's journal. We set out to explore the uncharted wilderness. Koichi, that's Gianna's master. Wanted a report on the Delmagan migration patterns. Gods only knows why. He has his reasons. Tonight we crossed Beldarino Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from the rocks. But they were wrong in the head. Changed. Oh, this is one of the guys that was trapped in the avalanche that turned into the blight. Day 3, both of my legs are broken. It's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I'll gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. Day 4, I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there is howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is. A blight. And a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. And we got his dagger, Survivor's Guilt. A full combo deals high frost accumulation, and it hits deal 10% frost damage. This blade was last carried by a valiant explorer, the lone survivor of an avalanche that buried his peers in an event known as the Del Reno Pass Incident. He chose to fall on his sword instead of succumbing to his injuries. His remains were recovered near Fior, where he likely didn't see the lights of the settlement through the blizzard. His weapon vanished the following spring. Sad. But feeling happy, like, heh 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 heh. My loot senses were tingling. I guess it's kind of obvious though, because the dude himself didn't have any loot. It's like, what? No way. Wait, I'm supposed to collect the trophy from him too? Did I not do that? His body's right here. Uh-oh. But I looted all the bodies. His trophy? Uh-oh. Hmm? Is this a bug? Do I need the loot shimmer on? The game has a thing that shows you where dead bodies are. So it's not on anyone's body. Collect a trophy from him, it says. Maybe that wasn't him. Pretty sure it was. No, it was definitely him. He had a boss meter. What? No! Oh. Wait. Those are just weapons. No, it's the people trapped in the avalanche's weapons. It feels bad. What's that purple? What's purple over there? Okay. I think it's either bugged out or I'm really dumb and I don't see it. I figure that I should just probably reload fast before it gets too far away from autosaves. So this one says, no, that's the quest that we were on. All right, let's go back. Let's just go back one then. Or wait, all right, let's go back to this one. Okay, this is after I killed him. All the bodies are gone. Uh-oh. Well, this is even worse. Autosave 2. Autosave 2. Okay. Well, there was the loot from the dying skeleton thing. There's some loot there. But all the bodies are still gone. Autosave 1. This is the last autosave.
As a child.
Oh. Okay. Quick save. We got lucky. Yeah!
I need a move.
Old Meiji, help! Oh, I see it. I see the item this time. Uh-oh. Heal me. Ow. Oh, dodge. Do it. Wait. Alright. Do it. Do it. Shoot me. Shoot me. No, that's kicking! You cheated! He was supposed to shoot himself. Alright. We got it! Hooray! Now I have to climb and get that treasure again. Chi-chi now! Why didn't it work? Also, it looks like there's loot right here too. That's totally a ranger. I guess if this was important loot, it would... What? Now I want to know what this is. Are you... Come on. Whatever. Let's go get the real loot. Ow. All right, cool. Well, we're doing a lot of quests today. Next, to go find the cartographer. You know, let's do the main quest first, because the main quest is like go to the area. So we'll go to the area, and while we're in the area, we'll find the cartographer. Probably on accident. Yeah, I just remembered some Twitch update that I saw, which was that raids... Oh, we gotta turn off this shimmer now. That raids count towards the, like, partner, or the viewership partner requirement. So not affiliate, but for partners. And I was like, what? Why? Why would they do that? Were people asking for that? Is that I don't know. I'm just suspicious, I guess. I'm always suspicious of what Twitch is doing. Even though I want to be positive about it. Naku Tedek grounds. Alright, well, that's where we're supposed to be. I'm glad we turned off the enemy dots. Wait, is that an enemy? That's a guy. Oh, this is a peaceful place. Neat.
Someone desecrated the shrine.
Uh-oh.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Someone desecrated the Skane shrine.
Whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethys.
Wait.
Oh, poor bastard.
There's a reliquary that around here that was blessed by Aethys. It must be ours. We must obtain it. Aethys. I'm lost. Where do I go? Yellow paint. Just kidding, I found it.
This is a spiritual haven.
Oh.
Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
A priestess of Bareth.
If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
Oh, don't tell her that.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
Well, we should be respectful, but at the same time, the gods are a lie. None of them are real. Start foaming at the mouth. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, what is this place?
Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul.
I accidentally pressed space twice. Let's make sure we didn't skip anything. No, unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies.
An unflattering, but not unfair comparison.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
I never thought about how people that worship Bareth might also be doing that same kind of job of helping souls. So they help souls go from the here to the in-between, and then the Bareth helps them go from the beyond to the here. Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Bareth, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
She didn't mention anything about the flow being disrupted or anything like that. I'm here for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful. Do you mind if I take a look around? Fascinating, thank you for your good work. I wish I didn't know any of that. We can say that we'll be respectful, but we'll see.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
Here's hoping none of us meet Bareth anytime soon.
Maybe.
What? I don't know.
You might want to visit Moto for a soul reading.
What I want is to meditate in peace.
Respectfully disrespectful? Is that something she has said? Is that a phrase that she lives by? I've heard of consistently inconsistent. It's respectfully disrespectful. That can go both ways. I took money from the offering. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I'm surprised I didn't get yelled at for that. She said something like that in the fast food collab. There, I didn't watch all of it, but the Jackbox thing was pretty funny. So, this is just like a little side camp, I guess, for the animancers. What are these guys doing? Looking at some boxes? That's cool. What's in here? I'm taking this box. I got protagonist loot hoarding syndrome in full effect now. I'm going through this. No, I'm not. I'm going around.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Huh? Wait, are you selling a map? Hello, merchant Alyssa.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This is an interesting place to set up shop, but I guess all these people probably have needs, right?
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Do you have a magic spear? No. Of course not. It's never gonna be that easy. But she does have a war mage's robe. Light armor, unique, damage reduction, and wait. What? So this armor's ability gives you 3% damage reduction and has a bonus of 2% additional damage reduction. Why is it not just 5? Why is it not just 5? Is it because they're different? Maybe that's what it is. So it's damage reduction 5%. I don't understand how this works at all. It's confusing to me, like damage threshold and damage resistance in Fallout is. We just know that bigger defenses is better. Ability cast speed. Usually we're casting the spear before we go into battle. We don't cast a lot of spells in the middle of battle. That doesn't mean that won't change though, I guess. I don't think it's worth $6,000 gold though, now that I look at that. Jeez Louise. And you're not selling the map either. Let's sell some stuff though. You know, I'm glad that they don't have vendors with like real gold in their inventory. Like you can just sell everything to one vendor if you want to. That's pretty nice. I just can't bring myself to sell the rare unique stuff. I think, what if I want it one day? 600, yeah, all this stuff is worth 600. Woohoo! We're rich. When I say we, I mean me. 15,000 gold. Nice. But you didn't have what I wanted.
Could we not just...
I'm gonna quick save so in case I die and I don't, so that way I don't have to do all that selling again. Travel to Naku Tedek. Oh, it must be like a big place on the inside then. It's got a whole loading zone. Whoa, that's a big pillar of Adra. Unspent companion ability points. I'm tired of seeing that pop up. I want to try out that Shadow Step ability, so I'll buy it, even though I don't have Marius with me. Some guys sweeping. Now, some story stuff is about to happen, isn't it?
By the adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
The voice is getting its memories back, guys. I don't know why. I just assumed that we wouldn't learn the identity of the voice until the end of the game. But it seems like that ball is rolling faster than I thought it would. Bring Giatta the animancy equipment? Hold on, I'm too busy looting tanned hides from random chests. And reading this book. Dignity of the Deceased. Life and death are cherished in the Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Naku Tedek. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Now I'm confused, because I thought that adra within the living lands was an insulator, and it didn't send souls back to the living lands, so I don't understand. Acolytes of Berith are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Bathing, treat the remains with clean water and scented oils. Wrapping, we leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage, the remains are given 3 days to rest by the adra pillar. This should allow for ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation, families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in pursuit of closure and acceptance. In burial, the remains are taken from Naku Tedek and returned to the soil. Many of these rituals predate our settlement of Emerald Stair. Naku Tedek is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect that the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. When are they gonna tell the new players what happened in Pillars 1? Oops.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to stop it. Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul. I'm keeping an open mind, no exceptions, or can we just get it over with? I'm keeping an open mind, no exceptions.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Don't do that.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
There's like no scientific thought behind that, it feels like. Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right.
Well, here we go.
On the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
She's gonna try to talk to the Dream Scourge?
You?
Uh-oh.
Like I could go for some pie.
Oh. I thought something was happening.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency.
This camera angle is so ominous.
Oh, that's a good sign.
It's weirdly
Let me
ominous.
know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this.
My plant leaf is tingling.
We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Oh.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fish.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Uh-oh.
a door?
A magic door. That's kind of lame.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
That doesn't even make sense. Whatever you did, it worked. I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention. What does the phantasmal focus tell you about that? Or something wants us to go deeper. Something wants us to go deeper.
Something very old.
Why are we getting this frontal-facing camera with her?
Right before the door opened, I detected something in the adra.
Stare.
I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source and cut it off at the root? Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the adra? Or are you alright? Are you alright?
We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need answers. If we want to stop the dream
Don't do anything
scourge,
rash.
we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
That's why I was asking for theories.
After you.
There's a side quest in here?
Gods, did you open that door?
Yes. I forgot that there were other people in this temple.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one.
Well, that's what happens when you're a godlike and you do godlike things.
Who are you, stranger?
Just a traveler looking for answers. I was hoping this place could tell me who I am. I'm no one. You never saw me. Or I'm the one who's gonna find out what's down there. I'm just a traveler looking for answers.
The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods.
If the gods can pay, I'm in. I can always lend a hand. What's the matter? I probably do owe the gods a favor or three. I've got enough to do right now, but I hope you find what you need. And if the gods can pay, then I'm in.
Take whatever you find intact. What I need is no longer here. That's what I'm asking about. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin.
Oh, yes. Yes. I will absolutely get this back.
Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I read that Widewin was Aethys' vessel during the Saints' War. Is that right? Which way did they go? We can't let them get away with it. Yeah, is that right?
He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me.
Nah, I'm not going to be encouraging about the gods. Which way did the bandits go? I'll show him the gods are on your side. Or they want us to watch us, or they want to watch us fix things on our own. Don't go running into any more bandits, you'll be fine. Or they want to watch us fix things on our own.
You'll pardon me if I don't find that encouraging. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
He doesn't want me to kill him? What's an Aethesian priest doing out here anyway?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life.
That's true. Aethys is like the god of renewal as well.
This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it. Not really, but I trust you. Oh yes, power. Very potent. Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling a lot lately. It's hard to interpret.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
Wow, we were so close.
A saint's relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
Well, you know that even though the main quest is very, very important right now, we gotta go and get the Aethys relic back. Because Aethys is our bro deity. Okay. Run across the bridge. Oh man, what if this turns into a whole thing? Now, it's supposedly gonna end peacefully. We're not supposed to kill him. Something tells me that's not how it's gonna go. That's a lot of spiders. Uh-oh. Spider Queen. I got a comment about my armor. I'm doing it. I'm giving it all I got. It's not enough. Ugh. Get her, old Meiji. Get him. Nope. Hmm? Okay.
Good shooting, Kai.
The queen had no loot. A dream thrall blocker? Oh my god. That's gross. A blocker? Like a shield? Dream thrall marksman? And a dream thrall wizard? Nothing from the spider, huh? Very well. I will not waste my time. What are those birds circling? Anything? Nothing? Coincidence? Ominous. Very ominous. I should go around this way. Now that I have some money, I guess we could also start buying health potions. Ever since I started streaming from my GPU now, I had like no frame problems except for just every so often, the very rare one. This is it's great. You wonder why? I wonder why. Look, I didn't know that I was supposed to do that. I never read that anywhere. How was I supposed to know that? But at the same time, I could have looked to see that I was at maxing out my CPU. But I wouldn't have known what to do about it. The godless sinkhole? I think I've been here before. Yeah, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted by a giant hole.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Is he down there somewhere? Uh-oh. 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 That didn't go how I wanted it to. Well, I really hope that makes Monster Hunter a smoother experience. Oh yeah, I meant to buy a controller before. Well, I think I'm just gonna try to get over it. I don't want to pay money for a controller. Also, we have to. We got a little bit of running again to do. Wait, I know what to do. Accelerate! Accelerate! It was now fast. I'm slapping my feet now. I'm so fast. My feet are purple too. Clank, 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 clank. This is the same spot that I jumped down and died from. Let's not do it like that.
Living lands will take it back.
Oh, dangerous. Priests and a tree person.
Quiet as a soul.
Uh-oh. No, no.
Neckworth and Rob!
Ow. Do it, old magey. Go! Or not. Ow! Wah! Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Hey, oh. Heal me. Wait, that's Kai. It's kind of hard to see the lightning stuff versus a fireball in your face. Redo. You didn't see that. What? Nelly. No. I gotta get my cat. Okay. I have to run there again. Alright, here we go. Again. Going turbo. Wicked.
Quiet as the depths. Leave something alone long enough.
What? There was one spell that took me out.
I need a move.
Give me a second.
Where's my bar? Let's see
All right, let's try this. Hey, yeah. It's shitty. Get him, Omeji, get him! Yeah. Dude, I think Omeji's actually pretty strong. All right. Thank you, staff. Another guy. Just one guy? Oh.
Okay. Uluthen.
I keep missing. I'm coming. Oh, Jesus. Not poison, please. A lot of death. A lot of murder in the quest where I was told not to murder. But they just meant the bandit. Surely. Is it just in this chest? No. Wait, I hear something. I hear a glowy sound. Why is it just down here? This is super suspicious. Oh, wait. He died to a Zorp arrow. This crude arrow seems to be coated in a poison. Some Zorp tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
He got owned by lizards. Alright. I think this was like probably all this week, but I don't know the days of the... I don't know the days of this world. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwin has made its way to Naku Tedek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. Oh shit, this is more than just a thief trying to make some money. The voyage was hard, the fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamt of my family, of our life in the Deadfire, cut short by Aethys, the betrayer. I must remind myself that they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. So, we see now his motivation, the reason why he's against Aethys. He lost his family, and Aethys is walking around. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and an Eothesian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another piece of Waidwin crisp into the ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need to rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. But to be honest, I don't understand what I don't get what happened to him. But perhaps actually I don't know. I have no idea. Why maybe he just felt guilty. But anyways, that was an easy one. Unless it's not. Okay, I don't know how to get there, honestly, and I don't feel like climbing up a cliff, so I'm just gonna teleport over there. Now that we've explored a good chunk of the map. Monster Hunter comes out next weekend. Can you all believe it? I can't believe it. We're like... We're probably not even halfway done with Avowed yet. Panic. Hiya! Why did I say hiya opening the door? It's not that big of a deal. Here's your reliquary. Here's your reliquary.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage.
It didn't.
May I help you?
It took some doing, but I found St. Wyman's reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Aethys smiles on you.
Hooray! I found the thief's journal, too. This was no ordinary robbery. Yes. We should tell him the truth.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aethys killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he has a grudge. He was going to destroy it, your relic, for his family's lives. After what Aethys did to his family, you're lucky he didn't kill you too. Your god is a murderer. Sorry you had to find out like this. He was going to destroy it. Your relic for his family's lives.
That would mean Aethys killed them. That's not possible. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors.
He said it.
No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
That man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it. Why are you so invested in Aethys being benevolent? You can't just ignore evidence you don't like. Why are you so invested in Aethys being benevolent?
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way.
Maybe Aethys was punishing his family. Seems like the violence doesn't like him. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, Aethys didn't mean to squash that guy's family. It just kind of happened as he was traveling to break the wheel. If you had a god's might, would you have even realized you killed them? Oh, it sounds like the voice doesn't like them. Let me read again. Agents of violence, they cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire. I wonder if they just mean they don't like preachers. Because, you know, we're thinking the voice is like attuned with the godless, who were anti-gods. So, that might make sense. It's hard to say. Hard to say what's right or wrong in terms of, like, should we allow these preachers, like, is the right thing to do then to go on an atheist crusade and kill all religious preachers in the game and throughout the world? No. I don't think that that's probably right either, though. I kind of want to say number 2. I also kind of want to say number 4. If you had a god's might, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys. If it were up to me, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good. Yeah, you should keep it. Remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
And for that, I give you this Aethys spear. He didn't give me anything!
Some more wounds never heal.
I want the desire sensor. It's too powerful. Okay, I want to check out these plaques on the wall. Vanessa Pastor, the first Animancer to successfully travel into the afterlife. If only she could have survived the journey back. So she made a machine that killed herself? That's both half a joke and a serious question. Nameless Dream Thrall? We found you in the winter, frozen to the ground, dreaming, but not asleep. May you find true rest. That's kind of sad. And then over here we saw this one. Archer and Cordella Castell. Gianna's parents! Beloved parents, animancers, and givers to the community, punished for burning the wick at both ends. Someone has scratched a message onto the plaque. I miss you.
I wish you could have met them. They would have liked you.
And then victims of Beldarino Pass. To the 20 Valiant settlers who perished at the incident in Beldarino Pass, we pray your souls escape that mountain that buried you, the chill that froze you, and the madness that twisted you. They didn't. They turned into a horrible earth blight, and it was only through my physical power, not of the work of the gods, that I killed them and sent their souls to the afterlife. Let it be known. Someone write that on the plaque. Alright, that's time. It's time to journey deeper. Oh, this looks very serious.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Alright, mysterious voice.
Feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else.
I guess we'll play your game again.
Did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I opened the door. There's dream thrall fungus and weird wibbly space dream thrall dust floating around. Not good.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Yeah, we better be careful and definitely not break any vases by accidentally stabbing them with a spear. I see a secret. Uh-oh. A sporling bruiser.
Not saying a word.
Alright, take this! Alright. He took it. He actually kind of took it, and it I'm gonna go after this guy. Bonk. Bonk. Get him. Get him. Shoot him. Finish him. Kia! They make such good gurgly sounds. Better not disturb anything. Opens the lockbox and takes everything.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Start the generator, but then also... What's this back here? What's with that?
Coming in hot.
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
Whatever they say, at least it's dead. 2 points for the goblin, none for the abomination.
What are they talking about? So the voice was upset about something, and then they're saying, whatever this is, good thing it's dead. What? The water hurts. Why does the water hurt again? Is that like a big trap? Oh, holy shit! I see it now. Is that an Engwithan Sentinel? No. I don't know what the heck that is. And I must look at it longer. What the heck? I mean, maybe we'll find out if we go in deeper. I don't know. I'm just guessing it's an Engwithan Sentinel because it's a mechanical thing, and that's what I recognize. But I don't really remember what they look like. Monka. I'm gonna... Here, I'll add that. And I'll look up a picture of an Engwithan Sentinel. Okay, the Engwithan Sentinels were way bigger than this, and their heads look different, so I don't think that's it. Of course, it still could be related, but I don't think the Engwithans are actually, like, here. I don't remember if they... Giatta, you're just standing in it. You're standing in it. You're just standing... All right, let's go. Let's just go.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Some kind of trap? Uh-oh. Cool. Giatta's gonna die. Where's the trap at, Kai? I don't see it. I don't see it. What happens if she's gonna die? Or not. You know what? Just heal yourself. Okay. Hey, that doesn't sound good. It's a lot louder now. Skeleton priests and a really interesting looking mural. Okay, stop that. Stop it. Don't make me send old Meiji down there. I'll do it. It's time. A chanter. Stop him. Wait, there's a priest back there. Now ignore the minions. The chanter. My thing. Stab him. Hiya. Okay, that did not do any damage. We're good. Uh-oh, I fell. Take this. Okay.
That's that? Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
So there's a baby. And what looks like a woman. And then an old woman. But then I can't tell what's happening there or there. But then there's what looks to be like a more powerful woman with just from her stance, kind of. I can't tell if she's meant to be holding something. Something golden there and down, like a sword. I don't know. It's cool though. Hey, there's a thing back there.
Charge it up.
You charge it up.
Goes a long way. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Whoa! Did I do that? But it's whatever it is, orange means like deactivated. Oh, it's shooting lightning down. Well, don't do that. How do I turn it off? I don't see a thing for it. So you could go under, or you could go across, I guess. Under seems cool, but kind of dangerous. Alright, we're gonna wait for it. Wait, I know what to do. In this game, you keep your momentum. So if we jump up from here, we'll be able to sink down to the bottom and start swimming right away. So wait. What? Okay. That was weird. It shot another one and then it just didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Now there might be another one here. Let's just get out of the water real fast. Is that an enemy? We might have to explore the water later. Or we could look at it. We could look at it now. There's a lot of skeletons down here. Maybe there's not much to loot. I'm not seeing any dead bodies to loot. Just a lot of dead bodies. Alright, there's mushrooms down here. Hello. No! The accelerate ability feels really good. That'll be fun whenever I'm more developed as a character here. I know what I'm doing more. I just kind of spam him and cool down. Keep stabbing him. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Thanks, Kai. I like hanging out with you too. I see some doors and stuff back there, I guess. Alright.
Charge it up.
Giatta, please. Okay. I understand. Help! Okay. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Very not epic exploring right now. Hold on. Alright, we're back to epic exploring. Shit. Alright, here we go. Never mind, it was just for treasure. Oh, golden legendary! The pack mule's burden. The pack mule's burden, 25 carry capacity. This ring was commissioned by a disgruntled squire of a knight from a minor noble house. The squire, tired of being weighed down by the oath that he was sworn to carry the burdens of his knight, saved up every scrap of coin he earned until he was able to pay a wizard to enchant this ring for him. Unfortunately, once the knight noticed that her squire was seemingly able to carry yet more of her possessions, he was forced to do just that. Such is the life of those born to serve. Poor pack mule. Wait, is that... Ow. Is this a dead end? Is this all a dead end? You don't have to go this way? Uh-oh. That means we gotta go back and face the lightning water again. But this time we have to swim up from it. How's that gonna work? Maybe we'll just tank it. That's probably a bad idea. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. Made it.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it.
I'm gonna guess that that stops it. Are you all right? Oh, Jesus. Wait, you guys are like discharging electricity. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop.
Lead the way. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
I'm glad that they're just walking up to it. I wouldn't have done that. Giant slumber? Is that what I think it is, chat? I walked up, not hovering over it, because I thought, boy, that would be cool if that's a magic spear, but I don't think it is. It looks different. It looks like part of his body. But is this it? Could this be it? Wait, I shouldn't have. No.
We're going to die down here, aren't we?
My lust for loot, it's betrayed me again. I didn't even consider it could be a trap until I grabbed it. Wait, I'm doing like no damage to that guy. Or this guy, uh-oh. Old Magey, help! My damage, it's non-existent. Oh no! Uh-oh, there's more. Why am I surprised that there's more? Potion. Another potion. Ow. Nope, I want to switch. Uh-oh. Kai's down. What? Equip the new weapon. It's time. We won't even look what it does. Just do it. Hiya! It's got an electric at the end. Oh no! No. My new weapon's debut. It can't stop. It can't go down like this. He explodes when he dies. Oh, hey, I dodged it. Uh-oh. My health! It went from 100 to 0! I guess 100 to 1. Hey, wait. Did my health just regen when I killed someone? Both of them are down. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. My stamina. Wait. Wait. Don't give up. I didn't get him up. Taunt him. Giatta, get up. Heal us. victims!
That was a close one.
We did it. Good thing that thing didn't come back to life. Let's look at it. What a great first... What a great call from Chad, and a great first battle for our new weapon, which does seem to be a spear. Giant Slumber. Also, apparently it had nothing to do with healing. I feel like my health went from 0 to full a few times there. Something weird happened there. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Power attacks deal moderate stun. That's really good. And 20% damage against vessels. I don't know what that means. This weapon was used by the godless to defend themselves from the word we've never seen before, mage folk, in dire circumstances. While they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one of them. Oh. Well, a new... See, this is what I mean, where it's like, there's no way that you can predict this, that you're supposed to just assume, oh, what if there was another race of something that was doing things to the godless? It's like, you can't predict that. I'm not against this new development, but it makes me feel like, well, what's the point of really thinking about it then, if this could just happen out of nowhere? So maybe I won't think about it as hard. Also, it's got a little bit of electric at the end of it. I don't think it actually does electric damage though, right? Let's check. Stun. 84 stun. It's the same as my current spear. Damage-wise. But it deals more stun and does 20% damage to vessels. Which I'm assuming is those things. A mosquito killer? Bzz. Bzz. I think people would, you know, a lot of people have fun with those like tennis racket, electric net, bug killer, bug zapper things. This thing would be not as effective as one of those, but I think people would have a lot more fun with something like this.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
I don't like that attitude. Oh my gosh. Are you guys serious? Look at my spear as a flashlight too. This is amazing. Is that not? Come on. Come on. And it's even lighting up this pot as I stick it in and inside and outside. Come on. All right. So then it's the distinguished lady. She gets thinner and fades into like a star-like thing and goes. There's a baby there again. So they're talking about reincarnation, but who is that supposed to be? Oops. It's a pretty big cave. Oh, okay. What? Are those tree people and sporlings and Zorops? Is everybody having a good time? Why would these guys be down here? Wait, Cecilia. It has a special name.
There. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
At least the game... Okay, I was about to poo-poo on the game and say, you should not just put random enemies in this dungeon where we're, you know, like... This seems like really important, but... They said they must have a secret entrance. They kind of got ahead of me on that one.
Quite a party. Let's break it up.
Also, that's a really big piece of adra. Like, even bigger than the one upstairs. It's so big, I didn't realize that's what it was at first. I'm still gonna use my magic spear. Old Magey, come to me!
Give me a second. They're coming. Out of the way.
Old Magey, oh! Leave him alone.
Give me a target.
Whoops. Oh!
Patience.
Wait, what the hell is that? Oh! No. Our cool story. I underestimated them.
They're having fun. Ready to make an entrance?
The other things must have their own secret entrance. Say it.
Jesus! Oh, he has his shield up now. Mike, no! Gee, stop! No! What even was that? He tried to pre-fire me around the corner. Oh, Kai is down. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Jump on him, jump on him, jump on him. Get up, 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 get up. Heal us, heal us, heal us. Boost. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, no, we're less good. I'm less good. Fuck. I got beaten up and stuck in a corner right when I started to feel confident. No. Let's try the fire. Why not?
Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down here? These must have their own secret entrance.
You gotta get the priest. Kind of forgot about him. All right. Get the skirmisher. Oops. All right. Another guy next. This guy, sure. All right, doing no damage to him. Ow. Good thing this water's not poisonous. No.
I need a move.
Make worth and wrong.
Go away. Leave me alone.
What am I hitting? Let me catch my breath.
Uh-oh. Teammates going down. Resources running low. Shield up. Heal. Kai's back up. Shoot it. Shoot that guy. This guy is so strong. Not even the boss. Oh, not even the boss. The tree guy. All right. Old Meiji, come back another time. That is a lot of stun. Look at the build up. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, Meiji, you stole my kill!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the adra pillar.
Thank goodness we still got that loot. Okay, we could look at the adra pillar, or we could open the door to... Or not.
Ah, hear us through the adra.
No. Not yet. I don't trust you. That door's locked. Follow the cables.
A little power goes a long way.
Find us.
No. Am I finding it? Am I finding them anyway? Is this just part of my destiny? Oh, Jesus.
Just a little spark. Charge it.
Okay. So there's still one more cable somewhere. Right? Oh.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it.
Oh, it's just treasure. Okay, it was awakened Adra. It's acceptable treasure. I kind of wanted some lore. I'm weird. All right, mysterious voice. Time for us to go. Wait! Oh, you almost got me, mysterious voice. Oh. Let's get a perception boost, and we have an intellect boost already. We can get an intellect and dexterity, or no, that's it. I think the 2 perception sounds good. And then food-wise, let's take... I don't know. Okay, wait, we could get +2 perception from drinking alcohol. So instead, then we could boost our resolve with that ring, because... Oh, here's something for intellect and resolve. Okay, let's just do that then. We are... Dude. Put on some different jewelry. I ate a pie. I am so ready to talk. Here we go.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm not convinced that this is the Dream Scourge. I mean, Like, at what point did we suddenly decide, yes, this is the Dream Scourge, we must kill whatever this being is, you know, and is this being the same being as my mysterious voice? What about all the animacy gear we left behind? I don't think that that matters. Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here?
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place.
I didn't have much choice. Hello, mysterious voice, now called the Voice.
Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you? Now I'm really losing my mind. That sounds lovely. Will you share those memories with me? I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for traces of the Dream Scourge. Last one sounds kind of good.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, Steward of Life. Sapadal.
Uh-oh. More lore. Well, instead of spoiling on what that is and reading it in the lore journal, let's talk about it first here. Unless that's just their name. In all my studies, I've never encountered your name. All these years, I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. That makes you the god of a dead people and my deity. What aren't you telling me? It's nice to meet you properly, Sapadal, or I don't have time for this. I need to find the source of the Dream Scourge. The Echidna twined around us, that's the godless. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener and steward of life. In all of my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Or wait, in the Strangle Route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this. It's gonna get mad, but I'm saying that. You didn't tell me any of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind. Our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. The garden, a poisoned sea. You've got to give me more to go on than that. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned. It's not... I would like to say number 2, but it's not going to tell me more than that. I would like to instead ask it, why were you imprisoned?
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
And how are you imprisoned somewhere? How are you... Where are you imprisoned? In the Adra somewhere? Because if they were in the in-between, then their souls should just move on to the next life. If they're in the beyond, then how do the other gods not know about it? And if it's trapped somewhere on the physical plane, then I guess maybe it's trapped in the earth.
But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind.
Hmm?
Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge? Or, I don't like this, but I don't have much choice. Yeah, I don't like it, but I don't have much choice. Both from a story perspective and from a video game perspective. So this is a double meta kind of answer, and I like it for that reason.
You who walk free under sun and stars, you speak to us of choice. No matter. We would still offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us.
No thanks.
You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours.
Very well, grant me your power. Keep your gift, I'll do this my own way. Or what will your boon do to me? Will it change me? Again, I'm too afraid to ask questions. I'm just gonna say no. Right? Would you all honestly say yes? Would you just be like, okay, yeah, sure, more power is more power. No problem. I can't. Before we're sure, you would say sure. No way. Look at this. Look at this creature. You think this deity is gonna be helping you? Yeah, right. Wait. I just noticed it's got buildings on its shoulder. Did people live on it? Like at one point? We're gonna reject. Screw your power. I don't want it. And I still don't need it. Even if this gets me the bad ending in the game. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Keep your gift. I'll do this my own way.
A wasted gesture then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Bind us. Free us.
They sound so angrily desperate. God likes will. Wait, it's just the same thing. Well, we got another skill point though. I'll take it. Missed the legendary. Oh, I must have passed out, I guess. Miss legendary. I would give up a legendary spear to stick to my character's principles. Also, is someone gonna help me up? I'll get up on my own.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Ow, my head. How long was I out? Look at my look at my spear behind me. It looks pretty cool. It looks cool in a lame kind of way, but it's like because it's kind of lame looking, it redeems itself. It's a glorp spear. Wow. You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces.
Oh, Jesus.
But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge.
Oh?
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
I don't like that I can't keep this all a secret, but their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands. Wait, now see, is the game telling me this, or is this me guessing this? There's a voice in my head that claims to be a god.
Oh. I'm sorry, what? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them. Yeah, no one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher yes! A watcher told me that the adra in the living lands is different.
Not the adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all adra is connected, but that changed when animancers came to the living lands. The adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them. I'm glad it makes sense to you because I'm lost. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. Yeah, this is really, really interesting. I am kind of, I think it's cool that it ends up that they are a god, a forgotten god, but then he still brings up the question, who created it? I guess you as a new Avowed player wouldn't know that someone had to create them. So you're probably just like, oh, okay, they're a god, but the Ingwithans didn't create them because they said they didn't come over here, if I remember right. So it must just be a result of the insulated Adra collecting everybody's souls, and it formed into this mutant god. Instead of being a creation of science, it was a creation of accidental coincidences. Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order.
I bet.
We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
No. I wouldn't turn down the help. We don't even know if Sapadal can be trusted. What do you think, Kai? Yeah, what do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
Okay.
The real question is, where do I start?
Oh, I guess I don't get to say that I don't trust them. I need to find the halls of Tibarus Sinakis. Yeah, that's it.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for the Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Whoa.
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Is it the Steel Garrote? They're still attacking even I thought we stopped them. Are we under attack? If it's happening now or is it in memory? If someone's in danger, speak up. If someone's in danger, speak up.
We thought... did we imagine this?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Messiverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I got an achievement for uncovering the secret of this place. And we hit level 13. We have 2 skill points. Pretty cool. But we don't have time for any of that. We have to go back to Fjord.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind.
And we just so happened to get a loading screen message about Inquisitor Ludwin. I think not. I think not, game. The work of the gods, surely. No! Viewer, it's on fire!
No!
It's on pixelated fire!
Depths. This was no accident.
Well,
What happened? Who did this?
we don't have time to talk about it.
The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go. Could this be the work of the Steel Garrote? We don't have time for that. Yeah, let's go.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
It was the Steel Garrote. We don't even have to ask.
Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Hey, wait. Now, game, you lose points for that. I just got an achievement that was like save Fior from being raised from the Steel Garrote.
Surprising
But
when you consider the state of our defenses.
wait,
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giatta.
They break, they bind us.
that was Giatta saying that it doesn't actually look that bad, like the destruction. Now's a bad time to say I don't know how to get down there. This way. Accelerate.
I hope people settled these lands in the name of freedom.
Ow.
It took 50 years. Our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
We'll stop them, Giatta, don't worry.
Again, they strike.
Sapadol, shut up. Just because we're on first name basis now does not mean you can just call me whenever you want.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
There's a lot of dead Steel Garrote soldiers.
Good news, envoy. We captured a prisoner and he's...
There's the city.
He's good news, envoy. They captured a prisoner and he's all mine, they said. What's going on?
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
What? Who's this guy? And he's talking so bluntly about taking over the Emerald Stair.
Shut up already.
Oh wait, this must be the prisoner.
Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
What happened? The Steel Garrote report to Inquisitor Ludwin, not a deer. Or he seems pretty forthcoming so far. Let's just ask what happened. No need to be specific here.
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Should we admit that we played a part in that? There seems to be no reason why we wouldn't mention that. This was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp. Because, if anything, that'll make Fjord people like us more. We don't want Inquisitor Lubin to like us. So yeah, I did that. Smile.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
So, am I kind of, am I understanding maybe the battle's over? And is this the aftermath? We didn't get to fight in the streets. Okay, so not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle. Or line straight down the middle, isn't that right? Or actually, I was hoping we could talk like civilized people, or crack your knuckles and smile. Let's be nerdy. Let's prove to him that we really know what we're talking about. A proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you?
Oh.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured, tell me why. Was the ambassador aware of this? Does she understand that I'm trying to save the living lands? I'm gonna bet that he doesn't know why. I'm gonna say the ambassador wasn't aware of it. And I don't think that, I don't know, all these seem stupid to say. For the first time, I feel like I don't know what to say because all the answers are kind of dumb sounding. But you know what? What if the ambassador is aware of it? We should know. Was he aware of this?
Of course not.
Okay.
Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us.
Yeah, unite as one people. That's why you went in there and killed them all.
What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Aha! Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Kill him. Execute him. We need to set an example to everyone, including Ludwig. Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable. I turn to my companions. What would you do? Number 4. I turn to my chat and ask, what would you do? If we send him back to the embassy... Wait, the embassy? No. If the answer was send him back to... Adir? Overseas? Maybe? But... This guy is more than just... This guy is more than just... an order taker. He wanted that stuff to happen. He wanted to take over by force. Let's ask what they would do, though.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
That last line is probably true, but... Nah, wait. Let's send him. We're gonna send him back. Not as an act of mercy. I mean, I don't know how the game's gonna play it, but not as an act of mercy, but as an act of mockery. Say, we caught your little fucking rat idiot trying to start another city siege, city battle, takeover. No. Bad, bad Inquisitor Ludwin, bad. Send him back.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwin. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around. Thanks again.
He's pretty brutal. No problem.
Worse than death, perhaps, but fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Let's go talk to the governor. Oh man. You know, I really wanted Emerald Stair and Fjord to flourish. Talk to it. Uh-oh. Listen, I don't have time to address your brain rot right now, alright? But I think you might need to see a doctor. We might need to book you an appointment with Choco or someone. I don't know what the answer is. It's deep in there though, I think. Aww. A grieving Fiorian. But I was gonna say I'm sad that the town is even worse. It's even worse than it was before because it got attacked. I wanted to repair everything. It's terminal. Okay, then go ahead. Go ahead. Say whatever you would like. Oh, good thing everyone's right here, so I don't have to chase them down.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing.
And I just realized that we didn't do the side quests in the city, so I hope that I didn't miss out on doing them, or I will be fucking pissed.
You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
I did. It looks like they're preparing an attack on Fjord. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything's in order? Something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything is in order.
We are keeping the sentries on high alert, but there's been no sign of a second wave yet.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends. I can deal with the Inquisitor. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me. And we weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could be a misunderstanding. No, Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
The governor, he's changing his mind.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind? You failed these people as a leader. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Then you're not gonna like what we found. What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone.
What a stupid fucking reason. This guy's like, I can't admit that the Dream Scourge is real, because if I admit it, then it really is happening all around me, even though it's literally fucking happening all around him, and his mother died from it, bro. I understand not being able to move past stuff or having these kind of blockers around things, but as a leadership, as in a leadership position, you know, that's where the whole like great power, great responsibility kind of thing comes along. You know, you don't have superpowers, but you have power in the city. Anyway, I'm gonna stop lecturing him. Maybe he's about to change my mind.
I'm so sorry, Giatta.
He just said so. Okay, well, you know what? She's owed a sorry, I guess. Even though some people are like, sorries don't mean shit. They do. It takes some strength to say sorry as well.
Don't waste your apologies on me.
Damn.
This changes nothing between us.
All right, I kind of on Giatta's side too, though.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
You should probably start by unbanishing her from your city.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You should probably, yeah, hire Giatta back. But what are my options? Go ahead, Giatta, tell them everything. The Dream Scourge will consume the Emerald Stair, or we uncover the existence of a new god in the living lands. I don't want to tell them that last one. And I don't trust Giatta to tell them everything. The Dream Scourge will consume the Emerald Stair.
Giatta.
What?
Is it true?
I'm afraid so. Even if we pooled our efforts, we're no match for the power bearing down on us.
Then our worst fears are confirmed. We're defenseless, unequipped, and backed into a corner.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy.
Don't go to Paradise, though.
We should relocate to Thirdborn.
Oh.
It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Oh my, bro. Paradise is under Adiran control. Qualitsi, do you object? Or I'm willing to hear you out. Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten.
This guy's
Bide
fucking...
our time.
This guy's stupid. If he had a plan, maybe. This guy's like, you know how we have enemies? What if we just went to go live with our enemies? What do you think? It's like, what? No, man. No. Especially with it. Okay, it would be one thing to go live in enemy territory where you're in disguise. It's another thing to say that you're just gonna go over there when we know that someone like Inquisitor Ludwin is running around. I hope I get to tell him not to do this.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yes. Oh, but we get. I definitely want to hear what the companions have to say. But they're gonna go to Thirdborn. That does not make any sense. Giatta, what do you think?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote space of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
And I guess if you had Marius, he would probably say, it's good to be sneaky and hide and stalk your prey, But, so, you know, in theory, we could end up putting the nerds with the jocks here. We take the animancy scientists and give them the muscle to be protected by Thirdborn. And then something something step 2 question mark question mark question mark step 3 profit. We save everyone. Take your people to third. Wow, okay, but what if I did all this? What if I save them, I managed to save them, and then I'm sending them to the wrong place, but they're going to third board. There's no way that Paradise is the right place to go. I'm trying to think, like, what if someone else... Wait, also, why hasn't that lady said anything? I'm trying to think, though, like, what if someone else suggested the idea? Is it just the stupid governor that's clouding my judgment? Because it's his idea? No, I think it's a bad idea. Go to third board. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again.
Yeah, you know who else helped your father leave the republics? Literally the god of rebellion, Skade himself!
What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
Someone hinted that Yardsley is old, and she does, now that I'm listening, she does sound a little old, maybe. She's like, darling, but not in like a promiscuous way, like an old lady would say.
If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
I can probably lead the way.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Tedek.
What if you didn't help her with her jar at the beginning? Would she be like, but fuck you, I didn't get my jar?
Which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do.
Uh-oh.
Wait, if they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too.
No, but how would they know anything about the garden is important?
Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Once Yardsley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
I wanted to run around town and see if all the side quests are still around. I don't know. It feels like there's not. Maybe, but maybe though, if we leave town and come back, maybe is this like when it's been attacked still? I don't know. There's not. Oh no, there's still smoke in the air. I don't know. We might have missed out on some side quests. I didn't know, man. The main quests are not very long, and lengthwise they're long, but it's like one quest is like a big chunk of the story is what I'm getting at. Yeah, like I feel like we've only did 2 or 3 story quests in this area and we're already ready to move on. So we'll have to keep that in mind for the next area. I feel like today was a really great stream in terms of Avowed gameplay, but hopefully it was also entertaining and fun. I'm gonna be taking a break now. I'm gonna go eat and try to do something else for a bit, and we'll be back later for probably Avowed. Probably gonna run around this area, get the more totem pieces, and get some other, I don't know, gear, etc., level up, all that good stuff. Also, wait, that achievement that I got, I had the emote, I thought I did. I thought I did. Oh, what? Alright, I removed it. I added it again. I don't know, it's not working. We'll try again later. But, that achievement. Because again, that's pretty mean to have an unmarked quest that's so critical to the story, right? It didn't work, my bad. Pretend that I'm saying my bad to the emote my bad not working. 7.5 players got the achievement to save fewer. You guys want to know how many? Guess how many people got the sell your corpse to be a farmer when you're dead achievement? 0.08. So that one still stands to be my most accomplished Avowed achievement so far. And with that, thank you all again for being here. I will be back in a bit. Not sure exactly when, but we'll be in for another few hours for some Avowed running around, probably more chill. So thank you all again, and have a good rest of your day. To the outro. Thank you all again. I'm really hungry. I'm excited to go to Thirdborn and Shatterscarp. It sounds like a cool place. Also, I hope that the lady actually joins us. And it's not like she joins our party, but we'll see. We do need a wizard, right? We got a warrior and a ranger and a support. And now we need a wizard, right? So, hopefully. Alrighty, Twitch chat. Thanks again. Goodbye. See you later. Peace.